Hello? Oi, governor!
I can't take this seriously.
You ready to solve a crime?
You sound like you're like beat cop from downtown England.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
why am I so pale? What's going on here? What's the problem?
It's sunny out today. It was cloudy. Hello, hello.
That's a little bit better. Welcome to the Scene of the Crime Gang.
Welcome.
Hello, mate.
Hello.
Christian, hello.
Hello.
Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody.
Well.
Oh, okay.
What?
I looked in the background and it looked like Char was falling through a crack in the table, but there is indeed more table here. It's just harder to tell on the webcam. I was like, no, my boy!
Hold on. Hold on for dear life.
No, he is sitting on a table. Is it this Peanut's identical English cousin?
Almond. Hello.
Almond would be a cute name.
Almond is a cute name.
We were just discussing that our cop personas are not the same duo today.
We're not the same era. Yeah. Miami Vice and Watson. For sure.
We were limited in what our closets had for us today.
Austin Peanut Powers.
Peanut is my middle name.
I wish I was Austin Powers.
Sorry, I was just finishing my lunch, but I guess I will not eat this last little bit.
I guess he is like a detective. Or a special agent.
He's something. Surely.
Surely.
We have shown up and we are ready to solve crime today. We have our coffee. We have our donuts for streamer treatsies.
Yes, because we are officers.
We have our case. We are to be taken seriously. We are enforcers of the law.
Listen, only respect in chat. If I tell you to put your hands up, you better put your hands up. And if I forget to tell you to put your hands down, that's your problem, not mine.
You're stuck.
Yeah.
It reminds me of the scene from The Other Guys where it's like, he arrests someone, he's like, what's the Miranda rights? And he's like, anything you say can and will be used as a flotation device.
Yeah. Yeah.
So today we're going to solve some more crime. We had a lot of fun last time. You
So
seemed
fun.
particularly eager to do another one.
I'm really into it.
The light is not even on. Hello? We're
Okay, for some tea before we resolve some crime. Well, yes. Would you like a cuppa? That's what they say.
A cuppa?
You want a cuppa?
No. Nar. It's
Nor.
Australian. Nar.
Nor thanks.
So today we're gonna do more cold cases. Peanut
Those glasses are very shaggy, very shagadelic. These are my actual glasses that I don't wear. They aren't fake glasses. These are my real glasses.
I can't find my Vice glasses, so I'm wearing my Edna Mode glasses, and we're just gonna go with it today, team.
We're gonna pretend. We're gonna pretend, and it's gonna be fine.
That's why they're on my head.
Also, get a load of this.
I love a good murder sistery.
I'm gonna friggin' detective your ass. Get a load of this.
She came prepared.
I did come prepared. This is actually for jewelry. And you can't see anything out of it.
Ah, very useful.
Because you have to go like
in times
this.
like these.
You can't do this, like a magnifying,
Yeah.
you have to do this.
I need a hat like this.
This is actually my husband's hat. We have matching paperboy hats like this because we were Team Rocket grunts for Halloween. So we had the t-shirts and like the hats.
Yeah.
This one has a cut up the back because his head is so fucking massive. Because he's got a big ass melon head.
Whatever works.
I couldn't find mine.
Top of the morning, ladies. Hi, Caleb. Hello, hello. I can't believe Peanut got a life-size version of that Garden Girl hat.
But I am her. I am her. My hair is also very foofy today. Put your hands up where I can see them. And I can't even see you through this. Here, take a look through that. Nothing.
Oh gosh.
Nothing. You can't see nothing.
If you do it like this and hold it far away, I can see through it, but everything is upsies, downsies.
Oh, can I see?
Whoa. Ooh. First
What?
crime solved. Mystery solvers.
That's crazy. Anyways.
So, this is the crime that we're going to be solving today. This one is a different one than we did last time. Last time
I'm already
Peanut
sweating.
got
Sorry,
us a
Kenny.
case file that was like in a... I don't want to say in a Ziploc baggie, but like... So this one's a box. She labeled this night 2 because it's meant to be the second crime that we solve.
Yep.
Fire and Adlerstein. Adlerstein. Just kidding.
Yep.
Fire and Adlerstein. So this is a different brand than the previous one. But it is still a criminal investigation.
This is supposed to be a good one. That's gonna be one of the best ones.
Yes. This one I'm actually... Like, I'm mentally preparing to be sad. Because the back of this box has children's drawings. And that just gives me bad vibes.
Yeah.
So, prepare for the worst, team.
Yeah.
Solving crime is not all glory. We're gonna uncover some sad children, I imagine, at some point.
Yeah. If there will be tears, there will be blood, there will be sweat.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love your cat shirt, Peanut. Thank you. I've had this for a very, very long time. And I also like it.
The true perpetrator is gonna be the friends we made along the way in this one, I think, team.
Detective Smiley and Double Agent Smiley are here to crack the case. Two
Smileys.
Smileys. Two Smileys. Double agent, truly. Double.
Oh yeah, sorry, when this is double agent.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that a cattail? Oh, it's a big man. He's trying to get into your purse.
Oh, you can sniff.
Big man had a really big fight with little man earlier today, so I'm not super pleased with you, big man.
Oh, that's very naughty, Bitter.
Bullying his younger sibling.
That very bad boy.
Little man is on the table. He's ready to solve some crime.
Yeah. Peanut. No problemo.
Do we want to start with reading the box to know what we are getting ourselves into before we crack open the case?
Sorry, what were you saying?
Yes.
So, what?
I'm going to read the back of the box first before we open it.
Okay.
To get an understanding of what we are going into.
Okay.
Because at first, when I saw Fire and Adlerstein, I was like, oh, we're solving like an arson. Cool. No, turns out this is a homicide.
Detective Scissors like, Digimon, what's going on? Good
Note
see
to
you.
the detective. Thank you for taking on my case. I am an example of the wrong person in the wrong place at the wrong time. My name is Carl Notebeck, and I am a journalist. I have been charged with murder in a case involving an arson death. In this file is all of the evidence in the case to help prove my innocence.
Okay.
This one's a little bit different. So the last one had objectives, and we were supposed to clear individual objectives, and it moved us through the case.
Yeah.
This one says, please research who had motive, means, and opportunity to commit this crime.
Yes, these two, from my research, the other one and these ones in the boxes are quite different in the way they're laid out.
Yeah.
The other one, because there were multiple objectives like set out, we ended up solving the case before we even solved the first
Objective
envelope.
one, yes.
From what I understand, the ones in these boxes, the way they're written, that's not really possible.
Okay.
So we're not going to jump to the very end of the case and know everything and then have to backtrack. We are going to be
That's
going...
kinda, I like that.
Yes, it's more...
Breadcrumbs.
It's more
I want the
chapter-based.
breadcrumbs.
So that's why I put that one first, because it was supposedly easier to solve.
Why is Donald Trump in this case? What the fuck is going on? There's a tweet.
Oh my god! Wait, what?
Mr. President of the United States, why are you in this? Why,
Mr. Trump, why are you
Mr.
here?
Trump, what have you done in Adlerstein lately?
It was him.
We have our perpetrator.
That's
the
so
fuck?
random. I guess
Okay,
we're gonna
I
have
guess
to
we're
find
gonna
out.
have to
I guess
find
we'll
out.
find out in a second.
I was not expecting that, but we do have our first streamer treat. So
Ooh.
before we head to the scene of the crime,
Non-sponsored. We
need
have
a,
to stop for coffee
we need a
and
coffee break.
donuts.
We have to pick up some coffee and donuts for our long trek to Adlerstein.
Adler.
I see it differently every time.
Yeah.
Adlerstein.
Isn't Adler...
Adlerstein.
Isn't that a type of snake? Correct me if
An
I'm wrong.
Adler.
An Adler?
A Radler. Beer.
That's a drink, yeah. That's a beverage.
Beveragino.
Beveragino.
Thank you. They're getting kind of sticky.
Classic donut. Bro, what are you doing?
I'm just gonna take one bite.
And a cat treat.
Mm.
Uno minuto, or unless you want to. Why is the top off?
Mm.
Her top's off.
I was giving him treats after he was assaulted. That was my first crime that I attended to today.
Yeah, I guess. How many pronunciations will Smiley have today? Over or under 6?
Oh, careful, your purse. Can you?
Wow, you're trying to friggin' create another
Third
case
crime
to
of the
solve.
day.
He almost just hung himself.
Come here.
That's very... Mister, that's not very smart of you.
He don't know.
You don't know.
He just a tinky.
Mm-hmm. Pre-Vilshan on Detective Sisters, yeah. This is gonna become, we're gonna have to put a category on our YouTube of detective cold cases.
I was looking for more of them after we're done these 3, and it turns out there's like a surprising amount. You can get subscription boxes of these things.
There's a bunch. I just don't know if
I was trying to find ones that weren't subscription based, because the ones that are subscription based, if someone were to send it to us on Throne, it doesn't ship out until a certain day. Mm-hmm. So one could be purchased today, June 1st, and then not ship out until June 24th. So it could be like a month between the recipient and the actual physical arrival of
I
said
know
gift.
that the previous one we did, there's a bunch of those ones from that company. What do you see, buddy?
Is there a bird?
Oh yeah, he sees something.
Cotton's on the case. Oh, there is. There's birds in the grass. So he's sitting on the desk staring out the window.
Mud! Welcome in, Mud. We're doing crime. We're solving crime.
We're solving crime. We are not doing crime. Hi, Mud. Thank you so much.
The first one we did, I bought the best one. It's not the best of the line, but if we keep doing those ones, they're not as good as the one we just did. Mm-hmm. These ones, there's more of these ones out, but not many of this. So the boxes look the same, everything is the same, but you want the stamped ones.
Let's see, detective stories?
Yes, I'll have to do some more digging, because these are the...
Based off of a book, a mystery book or something.
They were German written by a company, and then they were translated to English, and the German written ones are the best ones. Those are the ones you want to get.
I don't want to say it's because they've perfected the art of crime, but...
It just is what it is. Regardless,
it is what it is.
You want the German written and then translated
From
ones.
Peanut's investigation.
And I am a detective, and I do that sometimes.
Recently appointed to the role of detective.
Yeah.
Peanut is doing crime, Smiley is solving it. Yeah, actually, that checks out.
Peanut is so used to doing crime, she forgot. It slipped out. Okay? Sue me.
I like what we did. We're not lawyers. I mean,
Same diff.
You could also be a paralegal. No, just choose to appoint yourself as paralegal as well.
Yeah, can I do that myself? I appoint myself.
Yeah, last time you wanted to be ace detective, ace attorney.
Yeah. Oh, that's what I'm saying. I could be Phoenix, you could be Edgeworth.
I haven't seen it. I don't know what that means.
You, I feel like, would like it.
Okay.
Because you're yeah.
I like what we did last time, where I was taking notes and you were reading out, like, the longer article-based content.
I also enjoy that.
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
Got a suspect. She says we're doing crime. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean,
sorry.
It was just you, so I need a notepad then if we're going to be taking notes.
Yes.
You would think that I would remember to bring one down, and I did not.
And your pen or pencil.
Okay.
Shablam. Yeah, it looks like there's like handwritten notes in this one. So there's gonna be the same idea. There's evidence, there's proper police documents in here, all that kind of thing. Just more props, I guess. From
I like
what
that
I
I'm headless
understand.
when I walk into the room.
That's fine.
Okay, notepad. Done.
Okay, I'll let you do the honors of opening. Do you want to do it top down, or?
Well, I'll open it here and then we'll spread it out top
You might
down.
need to... Do you want a knife or something?
Knife or nails, yeah. Please.
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 Okay. There's only the knife in your bag.
Can I pull this off without ripping the box? We've already started, like, handing these out to people that we know once we solve it, to be like, do you guys want to solve this? We enjoyed this. Will you solve it?
Guys,
Will
you
tell
have
me
to
about it when
try
you solve
this.
it?
Yeah.
We've started a list of who it's going to next.
Sherlock pants. I wore leggings because I didn't have Sherlock pants.
Okay, this is not working super well.
What if you did it like normal?
Instead of a surgical...
Instead of like top down.
Because I've committed.
She has. Sisterhood of the Traveling Murder. Exactly. We have to share. Because it was a lot of fun. No pants, Sherlock. Yeah. No pants. I wonder if there will be any names as good as Bones McBride. We're gonna have to see. Whatever happened to Cheryl?
Great success. Box damage. The box was murdered. There's been a moida.
There's been a moida.
Something in the box is clinking.
Jingling.
Jingle jangle. Here you go, ma'am.
Thank you very much. Put this away. Oh, it's still looped. Yeah, that way.
There you go. This one doesn't say do not open. Okay, so it's just a bunch of files inside. Is there a file folder to hold all this together? No. Did I get everything? I got everything. Box empty. Are we ready for top down?
I guess so.
It's behind Big Man's butt.
Look at that big old butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Polizia.
Alright, this is our case file. This is our assignment for today's event. Polizi assignment. We are glad that you have this case file in your hands. You are not limited to the contents of this file and can use any object from the world around you that you think might help pin down the criminal. Mobile phone, internet research, etc. If you need more information about one of the suspects or witnesses during your investigation, check both the contents of this file as well as anything else you would find appropriate beyond the file. This one's crossing the fourth wall already.
What is happening?
I haven't even opened it. Instructions. You are the detective to decide who will be convicted in this case. Make your decision carefully. Consider the possible motive, means, and opportunity of the alleged suspects. Check all reference points, clues, and alibis. Handle the contents of this file with care. Damaged circumstantial evidence is not applicable in court and can harm the case.
Good.
In order to organize your case, we recommend you use the suspect evaluation form included in the file. If at some stage you do not know how to proceed with the case, refer to the misplaced files, which will give you hints on how to proceed. No! And then how do we close the cases?
Okay, once all the evidence is gathered and reviewed, detective must determine who has committed the murder of Joseph Bremer, along with the how, when, where, and why. Once you and your detective unit, bro, we're a unit,
They think it takes a unit,
have
just
an
takes a duo.
anonymous decision, go to the crime lab and enter your accusation. Crime lab is online. Some detective teams become competitive and pursue different theories on the motive, means, and opportunity, lending to different suspects. If you find yourself on a competitive team, then you each need to write the solution separately on a piece of paper. Successful detectives celebrate with a pint of their favorite beer and the German word for cheers,
Prost.
which is Prost. It is German.
Alright. So this is our introduction. I'm going to put this off to the side for now.
Smashing sisters.
Oh, just kidding. Contents. Okay, we'll make sure
The
we got
evidence.
that.
Okay, so that's
Suspect
the...
evaluation form.
So you can write on that, or you can write in your notebook.
I think we'll use both.
Okay.
Because this is a nice way to organize it for stream to see what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Smashing
Smashing.
success. So I'll save this.
Ken has beer.
Criminal files.
Okay.
Number 18739. C. Notebeck. 2017 recent. Adlerstein.
Close enough.
Oh, it's our buddy. Do you want to read the introduction letter from our buddy?
Carl!
There he is.
Oh my god! Get out of here!
Get out of my case file.
Hello, stranger. My name is Carl Noteback.
He's Australian.
The police are charging me with a crime I did not commit. Somebody is trying to frame me, even though I was just doing my job. I just saw the fire and took a few pics of it. I earn my living, I can't read like this. I earn my living like any other
It
journalist.
sounded so good.
But when I took the pictures, I did not know that someone was inside the house. The owner of the house was killed in the fire. I also changed my accent. It looked like an accent.
Different part of Australia.
But my curiosity got the best of me. Decided to follow up in
Oh,
order
Southern
to find...
Texas.
Every time I stop and start a new sentence, it's something different. Who might have wanted Joseph dead. It turned out that quite a few people were possible suspects. Unfortunately, I cannot write about it anymore. While I was searching for evidence, the police concluded that I had set the house on fire. My constant interrogations annoyed the policemen, and they decided to get me out of the way. I'll give you all the evidence that I've managed to collect so far. I pray to God that all the materials related to this case will fall into the right hands, and I hope you can find the offender. Remember, it was definitely not me. Good luck, yours, Carl Notbeck.
By the end, you were very Hogwarts.
Yeah, I think it's the little outfit.
Carl might have multiple personalities.
Yeah, I don't know if we can actually trust him. I'm not sure he even knows what's going on.
I was so focused on the accent, I wonder if there's anything in here of note. Saw the fire, took pictures of it, no dates and times.
He didn't know somebody was in the house.
There was someone in the house, probably the victim.
Bavaria is basically the Texas of Germany. Wonderful.
The victim's name, Joseph.
Why the heck is Trump in there? We are gonna find out. I'm not sure.
Quite a few possible suspects. Okay. Well, okay. Thanks, Carl.
Thank you,
Carl.
Coral.
Carl.
Coral.
All right. Well, I guess we'll
Okay,
get this out of
Donald
the.
Trump.
We'll get this out of the way.
What do you?
We'll see. Oh, this is the Adlerstein news.
Money, science, policy, sport.
Does anyone? How
culture.
does? What's the inflection of how Mr. Trump speaks?
Do you want me to do it?
Yeah. I want the tweet at the top, please.
We have massive trade deficit with Germany, plus they paid far less than they should on NATO and military. Very bad for U.S. This will change. President Trump just threatened
Thank you,
Germany
Mr.
over
President.
trade. On Tuesday morning, President Trump wrote a tweet saying that the United States had a massive trade deficit with Germany. He further said that this was bad for the United States and, in what seemed to be vague threat against Germany, said that this would change. This follows on Trump's reported statement in a closed-door session with European officials a week ago that German trade policy was bad.
Was bad.
What lies behind Trump's complaints about Germany's trade deficit? Here's what you need to know, page 2.
How is this relevant whatsoever?
Very bad.
We don't even know the. I want.
It's massive, the most massive in the world.
I would like to see the case file, the report first before we break out into all of this stuff,
Yeah,
so
that's
that
fair.
I can have a starting point to go from there.
Giant
So-
magnifying glass, this is all I have.
I'm gonna push all of this off to the side because this is all gonna be confusing until I have the facts.
Oh,
What's this envelope?
a little kitty.
Florida. Okay, so this is all. Ooh, notebook. Is this for me? Do I get to? Oh, it's Carl's notebook.
Coral.
My notebook now, Carl. Okay, this is all well and
It's
good,
mine now.
but I need a report of some kind. This is more evidence.
Probably at the bottom.
Polizzi. Okay, I'm gonna give all
Polizzi.
of this to you.
Yes.
There's a lot in
Give it to
here.
me.
This is a lot of
Look
stuff.
at this, it has a little kitty on the
a lot,
bottom.
a lot.
There's a little kitty. Oh, look at that kitty. Yeah, there's a lot of kid stuff, and it's gonna be sad. You can tell.
Oh, you cozy?
You can tell, I can tell.
Big cozy. Oh, he's tucked on it. Okay, I'm gonna put my bangs up. We're getting serious. I need to.
Turn the hat backwards. Couple of sisters arrest Trump's dream. Yeah, it might happen.
Okay. Bangs out of the way. We can do this.
What is the progress on the case of the missing trees? Loki wants an update.
Guess the log. This is.
You had some earlier.
This is a witness statement, I believe. Medical report. Okay.
I wonder if I tried to call this
Injection
number, what would happen?
GPS tracker. Well, long distance, first of all. Plus 49.
Yeah, would I get charged?
Yes.
Damn it.
Airboat booking confirmation, ticket cancellation, maps,
We love a map.
court verdict. Okay, I'm gonna take the police reports. Call log.
Oh,
Soccer
jeez.
club. Financial report from a soccer club.
Okay, random.
Fire report. Okay, we're gonna want that. Legal complaint. Well, this is not really another complaint. Walter, stop writing complaints.
Walter,
Registration
chill
database.
out, bro.
Suspicious hotel photo of 2 people in a room.
Okay.
And another complaint. Is
Oh,
this
look at
Walter
that.
again? Goddamn Walter. Walter Sivers. Wasn't Sivers a name in the last?
Yeah, wasn't it,
Sivers was somebody.
was he the admiral or something?
Well, he's an angry old man now.
Yeah, common last name maybe in the UK
Okay,
or
so
somewhere.
I think I
Europe?
found the police files as a starting point.
Okay.
Let's go through the facts of the case first,
Yes,
and
ma'am.
then we will branch out from
Secretly
there.
writes complaints. Don't stop it.
What?
You're gonna add to the case.
Court of Adlerstein verdict.
Received.
Walter's. Oh, in a criminal case against Walter Sivers. Okay, so maybe Walter is the journalist. Sorry, Walter. No,
Notebeck is our
Notebeck.
boy. Carl. Coral.
Oh.
Coral
The
was
suspect,
not
Walter Sivers, set his neighbor Ralph Stross's doghouse on fire.
Classic Walter. This is 2013 though.
This isn't even what I'm looking for. Is there no, like... I guess this is all the evidence he collected, but is there no, like, file from the police?
Probably not.
Federal Office of Criminal Investigation, name of police officer, subject fire, home address, witness notice of hearing. Okay, maybe I'll start with the fire report.
2-year sentence, probation, fine of 3,000 euros. That's a lot of money.
Adlerstein, the 31st of May, so yesterday in 2017. So that's the date of the fire. Fire call. The fire, yeah, May 31st. Okay, so date. That's important.
12:15 a.m., so just after midnight.
At 12:15 a.m., year 2017.
Cause unknown. Fire victims: Joseph
Owner of the home and the victim of the fire.
Bremer.
Okay.
Protocol. Fire volunteers. Time of arrival: 12:22 a.m. Departure 1:45. First responding. Fire location. What exactly was burnt is blank, which is cause
Whole
of
house,
fire.
I imagine.
Fire started in the kitchen and spread over the house. It's okay, Chad. Hearsay is inadmissible. Mm-hmm. You don't respond to my complaints fast enough! Teeny Mouse, you silly goose.
What's this? Hanman Street? I'd like the address of the house.
Hohmann Street, 17.
Hohmann.
40475 Adlerstein. German citizen.
40475. Okay.
Is that a lady?
Hi, lady.
Hi there, gorgeous baby.
Wanna solve some crime? Yeah, you do.
If
Of
you're
course you do.
solving crime, you're doing time. Everybody put your hands up.
Kitchen and spread over the house. The owner of the house was the victim and was recovered unalived from the burnt house. He who? What does this say? Severe? He? Who? That's not has.
He had severe.
Had. The D isn't even attached.
I don't know, they're German.
He had severe burns covering most of his body. Upon entry to the building, traces of fuel were found. Oh, kitchen.
I appreciate that it's actually all handwritten,
Yeah.
whereas the other one was typed out. So
Yeah.
this, it's like, yeah, we have to read other people's handwriting.
A double-sided yay or nay.
Boys, my silliness levels are
No.
too powerful for you.
Lady, you stinking? You stinking? You see the juice? Yeah.
Cats love crime. It's because dogs work for the police and cats are cat burglars. It's just the way of the world. I kind of want to see Smiley using her right hand. It'd look like that.
It would look probably more like that, correct?
It would.
Hearing of witnesses for the fire.
Mm-hmm.
Police precinct 3 days after the fire. Language German. Other people attending. Witt. Magdalena Witt.
Magdalena.
Female
Whack name. I love that.
bartender. Frauhofen Street.
Frau.
After the completion of instructions, I can certify the following.
As per the described criminal case, I bear witness to the following. I, Magdalena Witt, born in the year 1988, employed as a bartender at the Alders King Club, heard our regular customer Lucas Bremer speak about his father at the bar. He told everyone how much he hated him and how disgusting he was. On May 29th, he said he was planning to play a prank the next day. He said the real fire would be sparked. Yes, he did specifically use the word fire. I remember this perfectly well. He repeated this word multiple times. My witness report is written correctly. I confirm the statement with the signature below.
So she's pointing a finger. Lucas.
It was Lucas Bremer.
So she's pointing, but Bremer is a different. That's the son of Joseph Bremer.
Hi, Tiki. Hi.
Okay, so Lucas Bremer potentially had motive. We don't know what it is,
Yeah, you just said
but
his
he's
dad
made
is gross.
threats. Threats involving the word fire.
You're alright, lady.
Okay, well, finger pointing, good.
We love a good finger
We
point.
love a good finger point. This is about a dude burning somebody's doghouse down.
Walter
There's a lot of
Sivers.
information in this file on Mr. Sivers.
Mm-hmm.
Let me get him a page.
Defense lawyer, Mathis Dreer. Elements of offense.
Okay. Tell me about Mr. Sivers.
The suspect, Walter Sivers,
Yep.
set his neighbor Ralph Strauss's doghouse on fire. Nobody was injured. The suspect confessed and explained his actions as follows. Fuck the dog. Just kidding. The neighbor's dog barked at night and repeatedly robbed him of sleep. Mr. Strauss did not react to Mr. Sivers' complaint whatsoever, which led him in his frustrated state of actions. The suspect was found guilty. The court therefore orders 2 years sentence of probation and a fine of 3,000 euros. Bird's house down. It's just a prank, Dad. Why are you even freaking out? It's just a prank. So what's the date of this? Oh.
Years before.
A 2-year sentence on probation. Okay.
But he committed this because he had motive, means, and obviously opportunity being the neighbor.
Yes, correct.
So the only thing that would tie this back to the other one currently is means. If he had the means to burn down a doghouse, he probably
Yeah.
has the means to burn down
Correct.
the current house in Adlerstein.
Correct. Just wondering if the 2-year sentence is going to play an impact on... Where are you going?
He was released in 2015.
And it happened 2000...
This crime is 2017, so he was out of
Lots
jail.
of time. Yeah.
But I don't think our victim barked at night, so we'll have to get to that.
You don't know that, actually.
I don't know that.
You don't know what he was into. Okay. Do you want to jump into this stuff, or is there still lots there?
Yeah,
There's lots
Oh,
here.
man.
There's so much to get through. Some of it I think will be like something will get us to go to it. For example, the soccer fan club means nothing to us until we have something that makes this make sense.
Do you want me to put it with this stuff?
Yes.
Because it's
So
not like a
I
document.
think we're probably legitimately going to want to start with this next. Because
Yeah.
I think the news will give us the lowdown
Yes.
on the events. But these other things, like phone call records, aren't going to mean anything until maps. Like, we need something to point to these for us
Yeah.
to understand why they're included and what we're looking for within them.
Oh man, there's props in here. I love props.
Injection protocol, medical report.
The viewers will pay for a new house if insurance won't.
What are you doing?
Hotel guest log. Like, none of this makes sense yet. There's a couple complaints in here that we could potentially go through. 2 complaints. These are all more evidence-based. Legal complaints. This can go.
What was the date of the fire?
Oh, Mr. Sivers.
Mr. Sivers.
There's a complaint here. Mr. Sivers is a suspect. This isn't filled out. Attempted crime is no, but we've got time of crime
The
May
same
7th, 2017.
at
So
5
earlier
p.m.
in the month. Doesn't give
Sunday.
us anything else. Other than it has some of his information. Attempted crime, no, so I don't know what the purpose of this is. Other than letting us know he was at the 19 Honman Street is the victim's house. So this just lets us know that he was in the area earlier that month.
Yeah.
Oh. He's a neighbor. I, Walter Sivers, home address Honman Street 17. Our victim's on 19. Oh no, address Honman Street 17.
What date is this? Did he move? 2016?
So this used to be
His house?
potentially Sivers' house. I, Walter Sivers, home address 17. Demand the demolition of an unauthorized house annex. I am referring to a garage that my neighbor Joseph Bremer
Has constructed on his property without my consent.
But I thought... So is the house that burnt down 19? That looks more like a 19 than a 17 to me.
Oh, okay.
Right? That looks like a 19.
Yes, that's 19. Okay,
Okay, so the address of the victim was 19.
good save.
So this is his neighbor. And he burnt down the doghouse of his other neighbor
Yeah.
in 2013. So maybe once he got out of prison, he moved to this area. So I guess we start here.
Okay.
Can you read this one out?
Yeah. Okay, legal complaint.
Oh, from the neighbor.
This is from... German, so he's got to sue the neighbors. You know? Chad mode enabled on YouTube. Okay, hold on.
Thanks, robot. Tasty. There's a lot of paperwork in here for Mr. Sivers.
There is. Okay. I, Walter Sivers, home address, Honman Street, 17, 40475 Adlerstein, demand the demolition of an unauthorized house annex. He's a crusty old man. I'm afraid to a garage that my neighbor Joseph Bremer has constructed on his property without my consent. The garage almost completely blocks the sun so that there's almost no light in my windows in the morning. I consider it a violation of my civil right for the sunlight. Furthermore, this construction was built without the proper consent of the direct neighbors, which is a violation of the local jurisdiction regulations. Signed, Walter Sivers.
It took me a second to understand the accent to be like, what information do I need from this? So that's kind of a shaky motive,
he needs
but
his sunlight.
I'm gonna call this like a half motive.
He needs his sunlight and beauty sleep and the vitamin D on his skin.
Legal complaint. September 20th, 2016. So this is a year, almost a full year. He wants part of the house to be demolished.
Garage. He's built the garage.
Do that my consent. Okay, shaky motive. Nice.
GPS.
Okay, I'm gonna make a pile for Mr. Walter because he's got a lot of
Yeah, he
stuff
has his
here.
own thing going on.
Okay. And then there was this complaint. Again, it doesn't... Oh, there was more on the back. The suspect threw a stone into the garage window of the claimant located at home address 19. No one was
Classic
injured.
Walter.
That's Walter. Old man Walter fucking throwing
Old
stones.
man Walter.
Oh my god. Threw stone. Garage window. I think this was when was this? 2017. Old man Walter, what the fuck are you doing, buddy? Okay, let me see if there's anything else important from here.
Speaking of freaking Walter. Jeepers. He's on some freaking medication.
Home address. His phone number we might want.
They even put in lab results, blood results.
213-297-99923. Oh, hold on. 213-297-99923. Okay. German citizen pension. He's retired. Facts of the case: threw a stone into the garage window. Fucking Walter.
That is so funny.
Bremer Joseph. Date of birth, okay. Love this. Great. Thanks, Walter. What else have you got on Walter? Germans don't need the sunlight. Germans are vampires.
Yeah. That's the owner of the house. I have Walter's on medication.
I've got a complaint from Walter to the hospital, so that might tie in here.
Yep.
He's writing a complaint to a doctor.
Oh, is it for his medication?
I don't know. It's about something.
Walter Sivers, complaint. Dear Dr. Ritz, I am a law-abiding citizen and make use of the service of your clinic on a regular basis. My complaint concerns your physiotherapist, Dr. Stern, and a sedative that he prescribed. This sedative has a negative side effect, which is causing not only a major inconvenience, but also a serious threat to my health. As soon as the medication is administered, I go and I burn down the first house that I see. Just kidding, I ad-libbed that one. It causes me to fall asleep for a period of approximately 2 hours. I consider this a lack of competence and insist on an immediate replacement of the medication. If no actions are taken immediately, I will forward the complaint to the administrative court. Adlerstein, 25th May, 2017.
You're getting good at your Walter voice.
Thank you.
Okay, so he doesn't burn down houses. He goes to sleep for 2 hours roughly when he...
Yeah, because it's a major sedative. He's on a crazy sedative.
I also think that it's... I don't know.
They-
Is it premeditated if he went and sent this complaint and was like, oh, by the way, after I get an injection, I totally fell asleep for 2 hours.
Totally
And I'm going to tell you
falling
this 6 days before the murder just in case. Like,
Yeah,
Fishy.
sure.
Cool if coincidence.
It is
Fishy if not.
It does say symptoms:
His name is Walter Scheid.
dizziness, potential loss of consciousness in case of low oxygen supply. And this date is May 23rd of 2017.
Okay, so they're back to back. Okay, so we'll do that one next then. Hi, lady. Do you want to come say hi? Are you sniffing around? You want to come say? Want to come up? Come on. She looks like she wants attention. Come here.
Hi there, stinky baby.
Up, up. Yeah. Oh, it's okay. It's just Peanut. Come in. Can you scoop her?
You little stinky tinky, come here. Oh, you little goober.
You're a little cute.
Come on.
Come here, I'm gonna come get
She
you.
wants attention, but she's
I'm
also
gonna go get you.
being shy.
I'm gonna come get you.
Come say hi, Tinky. We've got little man's on the table, big man's on the couch right here, and then we've got little Tinky.
Oh, look at this little. Oh, what a good girl.
Sedative.
Okay, do you want me to read out this?
I think I got what I need from this.
Oh, you're all wet.
Oh, she was rubbing.
Yeah, she was stinking on something. Cat treat, both.
Aw, some taties.
Oh.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Cat treat all three. I gave one. Big man, you get one too, honey.
Oh, she's purring.
You gotta come speak to the people. Speak your truth, honey.
Oh.
Lady, that's a big gooby.
Oh, she goobered all over
She
it.
goobered on her complaint.
Honey, that's a document. We need that.
Oh.
Oh, she goobered all over
Now, if we
it.
try to like hand this off to somebody else so that they can also use it, they're gonna have like some lady gooby.
I'd be like, I wonder if that's a clue.
It's just lady.
It's just Lady Goobs.
Gundam song and dance. It is
Oh,
time.
boy. We'll get that cringe going. You're a gooby girl. Why are you such a goober?
Gundam, Gundam, Kibo no Hikari. Gundam, Gundam, Mirai o mezasu. Moten, Anshin, Hoten, Anshin, Tomberu, Oteru, Eriaru. Just him. Just him.
Come on in, lady.
Come on in, the water's fine. Here, I'll pick up this stuff for you. You can lay down.
You trying to lay down? You can lay down there.
Oh,
No.
it's a good. No, we need the newspaper.
You can lay down. You can lay there.
Oh, that's a good girl.
Wow.
You gonna help us?
Does this mean we need to track Lady on the chain of evidence form? Technically. Oh, and Little's just going back to bed. Good job. Can you guys hear her purring into the mic? Ah, the lady. Wow. Okay, so you were about to tell me about this sedative he was on.
Yes, because it's Walter.
Walter Scheid.
Walter Scheid.
Anyway, thank you for the redeem of the Gundarmu.
Okay. This says injection protocol.
Yep.
Date of birth, medication.
Mhm.
It doesn't give me a name.
Probably
it
for
just
the best.
says anti-stress.
She was about to vomit on her on her case.
Did it get stuck in your throat? Is all your you ate the, you're fine. You're all right. Just a little. It just says intravenous injection in ampules, AMP, O-U-L-E-S. It just says 20 times 0.5 mils because it has to be given 20 times. Yes.
Okay. 20 times
So it was
0.5.
20
What's the first and the last date?
administrations.
If you could.
The very first date was May 14th of 2017 at 2 p.m.
Okay.
The very last date. Oh, it doesn't say. Hold on. Let me read it. Please follow exactly the injection scheme. The interval between the first and second injection must be exactly 12 hours, starting with the third injection. The interval must be increased by 1 hour each time. After the completion of the 10th injection... Oh, there's going to be a puzzle here.
Okay.
Completion of the 10th injection, there's a mandatory pause of 6 days. The subsequent 10 injections should follow exactly the above description. When you adhere to the above instructions, the first, 11th, and 20th injection must be applied at the same time. In total, 20 ampules of medication are prescribed. Okay,
I'm
so
gonna
yeah,
need a headband or something.
this is a math puzzle.
I need a I need to prepare.
Oh, God.
Hi, dear lady. You're all right. Good girl.
Did that cookie get stuck in your throat because you didn't really chomp it? You just swallowed it? Is that what happened? Yes. Oh, that's a good girl. That's a good girl. She's chilling with us. She loves solving crime. That's so cute. That is so cute. This piano is going ham. I wonder if those photographs are of real people's faces, or if they have been modified to depict someone that doesn't exist.
Good job, lady. You stayed here when I ran away?
I'm assuming some of them are like stock photos.
Wow. Good job. I thought she would run for sure.
Okay.
Okay, my hair is pulled back. I'm ready to puzzle.
Do we want to do this now, or save it?
I'm
and read
committed.
through? Okay. Okay, so the first date, I don't know if you want to write it out like... Oh, you already have. So we can like...
I got
write
to
it
10
down.
so far, but...
So May 14th
Is the first one.
at 2 p.m.
May 14, 2 p.m. The second injection 12 hours later, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so that's May 15th at 2 a.m.
The third injection,
Yep.
the interval must increase...
Stream or treat, we get a donut break before we do math. Oh, thank God, Gingerbeard.
It'll help fuel us. Thanks, Gingerbeard. This one was mine.
Some sugar to help the brain.
Yeah. If the train is leaving New York at 8:30 a.m. Exactly. That's exactly what this is.
It's nice that we have Lady on the table.
Oh,
Not for Lady. Not for Lady.
empty. Oh, you chunky monkey. There was no chocolate on my fingers. You just had donut dust. That's coffee. You don't want coffee. Coffee yucky. Coffee's yucky. Whoops. Okay.
Third injection. Thank you, Gingerbeard.
The third injection, the interval must increase by 1 hour each time.
So 11 hours.
Interval would increase, not decrease. So 13 hours? What are you doing?
3 p.m.?
You're silly.
Is anyone else doing this math puzzle with us to catch us if we do this wrong? Absolutely no pressure, but please, if you are, let me know if I do my math wrong.
Okay.
So increase by 1 hour.
Yes, until the 10th. So
Until
4th,
10. Yeah, I went until 10 because I knew something happened after 10. So we'll do 10 and then we'll figure out what to do after that.
The subsequent 10 injections should follow exactly the above description.
Okay, so go to 10 using this pattern, right?
Yes.
Okay, so then May... Wait a minute. This would still be May 15th. Not May 16th. Because we should get roughly 2 injections a day.
Yeah, at the start, for sure.
Okay, so May 14th, 2 p.m. May 15th, 2 a.m. May 15th at 3 p.m. And then increase to 5 a.m. So this is plus 12. This is plus 13. This should be plus 14. And then this should be plus 15. So that's 5 a.m. 5 a.m. would go 15 hours to 6. No. 8 p.m. And then we're on to May 17th. This will be plus 16. So that's 12 p.m.? No. 8 p.m. 12. Yes? Eat at night. Plus 4 takes us to 12 a.m. Plus another 12 takes us to 12 p.m. And then we do plus 17. No, that'll be May 18th at this point, I think. Because we're going over 12 hours.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be 5 a.m. plus 18. Holy shit.
Holy shit. Okay.
Oh my god. 11 p.m. Same day on the 18th. I will have to use a calculator to check this math, but I want to see if I can mental math first.
I respect it.
And then we get to May 19th. Plus 19.
Numbers are my nemesis, so I would need to use like an hours calculator for sure.
12. Plus 12. 6 p.m. And then this would be plus 20. May 20th. So 12 hours would be 6, 10, 2 p.m. Alright, I'm gonna fact check this math.
Okay.
Where did I put my cell phone?
It might be underneath, it's on the armchair.
Did anybody else even attempt the math?
Yeah, everyone went quiet.
Everyone disappeared. They were like,
They're
absolutely
like,
not.
nope, no thank you. Yeah.
Okay.
Fact check before we go any further.
Okay. So 2 to 2 is correct. Maybe I should do it like this. 12 p.m. No, that's gonna take too long. It's 2.
Buzz, no. No.
PM 3. So I guess another way of looking at this is
Yeah.
+1, +2, +3, +4, +5, +6, +7, +8 is the other way to look at it. 3 +2, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, +5 takes us to 5, and 5 and 6 is 11. Right?
Howdy, we're mathing? Yeah, we sure
Oh
are.
my god.
We're solving puzzles and crimes and all of the like.
7, 6, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so I'm confident in the numbers, but the AM PM switch I'm not super confident about.
Okay. Mystery mathing, that's right.
AM to, because this goes PM to PM, PM to AM. 12 hours is switch, 13 hours is switch, 14 hours switch, 15 switch, 8 3. Is this correct? Switch.
That sounds right,
I
actually.
think that's correct.
Being 2 p.m., it says the first, 11th, and 20th injection must be applied at the same time. So
2 p.m., 2 p.m.
2 p.m. and 2 p.m.
The first.
And the 11th, when you adhere to the above instructions, the first, 11th, and 20th injections must be applied at the same time. So
That's incorrect then. Well, it says this is
first
the.
and second injection must be exactly 12 hours. Yeah. Starting with the third must be increased by 1 hour. Yeah.
There is a pause of 6 days. Pause. So this takes.
Oh, that does make sense, because it says then you follow the exact thing. So the 11th, yeah, you would start at 2 p.m. Okay, we're still fine.
May 26th at 2 p.m. for 11.
Yes.
But is it pause for 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26? So do you restart on the 27th or do you restart on the 26th? Are you taking 7 full days off? In which case you would restart on the 27th?
Mandatory pause of 6 days. I guess it's how you...
So you take one on the 20th. You do not for 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26.
So the 27th.
And then restart on the 27th. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you for the coffee, Magus. Also, shout out to Will and Robot for today's coffee and donuts, because for my birthday stream, we got donations to get additional coffees, but because they both donated, we had leftover coffee funds, which we used to fund today's coffee and donuts.
Oh, thank you
So
very
thank you
much.
to Robot and Will.
Thank you. Aloha, aloha.
Okay, so
Okay,
we have 11.
so
We're at May 27th, 2...
p.m.
Well, we're assuming that we're restarting the injections at 2 p.m., right?
Yes, it has to be the exact same time. as the first, so 2 p.m. And the 10 following injections must be the exact same as the start. So it restarts at 12 hours, then it goes to 13, 14, until we get to the 20th.
So then 12 would be 12 hours apart.
Yeah.
May 28th at 2 a.m. 13, 14, 15, 16, oh god, 17. 18, 19, 20.
Yeah.
So this is plus 12. So then it would just follow the same times as above.
Yes.
So this would be the 28th at 3 p.m. May 29th.
Oh, I had a streamer treat. Oh, thank you. To go with the coffee.
5.
Who did that?
15, 16, 17. 5 a.m. 11 p.m. 6 p.m. 2 p.m. Okay, so 27th, 28th, 29th. 29th, 2 on the 29th, 1 on the 30th, 2 on the 31st, June 1st, and June 2nd.
Okay. Oh,
God, it scared me.
you scared me. Okay.
Not confident that that's correct, but here we are, team.
It gives us the starting place. Take a bite of your donut.
Well, our math says if the fire took place at 12:15 a.m., this man was potentially asleep because of his injection. If he
Alibi.
adhered to his schedule, which there
As
was
per?
a nurse's schedule, there was a nurse's signature. So if the math checks out, Mans was potentially sleeping.
There we go.
That was worth something.
That was.
For approximately 2 hours, so. Oh, I get a donut bite?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Okay. Anything else from this?
Oh, this is Joseph Bremer. This is the,
The passed away individual.
yeah. I thought this was Sivers, actually.
Okay, I'm putting this in the Sivers pile. This was good stuff. Okay. I missed the start. What crime are we solving today? There was a fire that took place in Adlerstein, Germany. During this fire, there was an individual still in the house when the arson took place. It's the person that was inside the house at the time of the crime unfortunately passed away.
Joseph Bremer, the owner of the house.
A journalist who was investigating the crime had the crime pinned on them and is looking to be freed and has reached out to us for help.
Because we are the Detective Sisters. And that's where our intro plays. This is always a cold opening, actually. Yeah. Okay, I have a hotel guest
Yeah, the
log.
last hour was a cold.
It was actually a cold opening, and this is where it starts.
We don't need the
I
hotel
can't-
currently, I don't think.
No, and there's no names that I actually recognize.
Okay.
So
Do we have
this is
anything else
fine.
on Sivers? If not, I think it's time to read the Adlerstein news.
Yeah, I don't think so. This is Joseph Bremer. This is Alma. This is Carl Nopeck's. Of course, he drove a Volkswagen. Das Auto. Carl Nopeck. This is his GPS tracker. Maybe this mayhaps prove his innocence. Who's to say?
We don't know who that is yet.
Nopeck? That's our boy.
Oh, that's our
That's our boy.
our journalist guy. Okay.
Yeah. That's our client. I don't think there's anything on.
Nothing else for Sivers? I think we
No,
probably
just
found what
reading.
we needed to find to clear him. It's time to learn about. I'm gonna reread what you read earlier about Mr. President.
Mr. President.
Yeah, okay. What else we got? What else is in the news?
NHS offers more healthy and wellness benefits for 2017.
What's the date of this newspaper?
This is Wednesday, May 31st, 2017.
The day of the
Digest
crime.
Weekly.
And it's probably the morning of the crime, so
Yeah.
we've learned from our last case. Votes Peanut for president. Plus one opponent.
Okay, health and wellness benefits for 2017.
I was watching on my phone, but it overheated. This game is so immersive.
Beginning of next year, Medicare Advantage plans will be allowed to cover a broader array of health-related services that may help people with Medicare to improve their health. Starting in January 2017, the Centers for Medicare and Medicaid Services, and CMS, has expanded the health-related benefits that insurers are allowed to include in their Medicare Advantage plans. Rides to the gym and in-home safety measures, such as bathroom grab handles, are among the new benefits added to the Medicare Advantage plans for 2017. Politics. Germany can't rely on the United States. Sports. Police detains 11 Adlerstein fans. Money. Digital cash aid, marital money management. Science. Scientists successfully edited the first human embryo ever in the US. Culture. A concert in Barcelona was cancelled.
Who knew you'd be learning American politics today? Damn, so this is a cold case.
Okay, so they're immediately. I haven't even opened it. Should I save that to the end?
I feel like that's probably what we're looking for.
But there could be things in here, like a bridge closure. What if there's a bridge closure?
There's an article about Bitcoin.
What if we need Bitcoin?
Okay, can I skim it? Skim the articles?
And then I'll read the back.
Yep. I'm not gonna fully read through them, but
There's Mr. Trump!
why is there so many Trump?
Because he's the prisoner. He's the prisoner. Get a good look at that guy.
Please let me in.
Please. Oh, this has been circled.
Police detain 11 Adlerstein fans has been circled.
Under the sports section.
We do have a piece of evidence relating to the soccer club as well.
Yes.
I think it's in your stack somewhere.
Membership fees.
For the soccer club. Okay, so let's read about the Adlerstein fans. Attack on police, riots, and firecrackers around the stadium. During the cup match between Dortmund and Adlerstein, the soccer becomes a minor matter. Many visitors were injured. 11 violent Adler fans were arrested. Interesting.
Resigned membership. Michael Peters.
No Sivers, no Brimond. So the only one potentially of interest is Michael Peters. They're wearing masks.
Did they include the comic section? Any Garfield in there?
Adlerstein's fans of the soccer club Adler rampaged and attacked the police at the stadium during the cup match against Borussia Dortmund 0-2 last night in Stuttgart. 11 violent Adler fans have been arrested in the police on Tuesday evening. Oh, okay. The ones arrested were Haynes F., Dustin, Axel N., Ludo S., Elmer K., Rolf J., Jasper K., Lenz F., Ears F., Walter N., and Klaus L.
There's a bunch of names on
None
here.
of them are the one we were looking for? Who's the
Not
one?
Michael Peters,
None of them
but
are
there's
Michael
others.
Peters. So the fans were members of the club.
Yeah.
They must serve a 15-day sentence. Many visitors, including 2 police officers, were injured. Even before the game, some of the more than 5,000 arriving Adlers fans insulted and threatened the police. They were throwing glass bottles and stones at the officers and set off firecrackers. The police spokesman reported that the police had to use tear gas to subdue the crowd. In addition, the game started 15 minutes later. Due to the incident, the soccer team buses did not make it to the stadium on time.
Some of these people are paying $15 rather than $5. And Klaus was one of them. I wonder why they were paying more. There's 3-4 people that pay more.
Haynes F.
Haynes. No,
Regular
he's 5.
payment. Dustin E.
Dustin E, $5.
Axel
is down here. He's 5.
Ludo S.
Ludo, $5.
Elmer K.
Elmer, $5.
Rolf F.
Rolf, 15.
Jasper K.
Jasper, 5.
Lenz F.
Lenz, 5.
I wonder if it's better to just write down the ones that are paying 15. Are they paying 15 consistently? Oh, look they paid 15 and then didn't pay in February and March, so it still ends up being 5K.
Okay. So
except for here. Oh yeah, I guess.
If it's like a consistent... Okay. Sorry, I didn't even see this. I just saw. I was looking at the wrong one.
Yeah, they prepaid 3 months.
And that's when he resigned. In May.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sorry.
After the game, many fans rampaged at the stadium premises, destroying the stands and other equipment.
Klaus took an L at birth. Damn. Science.
I think that's the end of the article. I think the game was on May 24th. So I wonder what he thought in this was interesting.
Maybe there's people in here that we want to pay attention to? Some people are wearing masks, other people are not.
Yeah. Hi everyone, hello!
Hello!
You're back after the knee transplant!
Oh! Holy smokes!
It hurts so bad not sleeping, and when I do, I'm crying myself to sleep. But the surgery is over at this point, luckily.
Holy
so the transplant
moly.
is over, and now all that's next is recovery.
Oh, wow.
An uncomfortable recovery, it sounds like, but I'm glad that you made it to recovery safely.
Oh, amazing. Oh, it's good to see you again, Kangaroo.
Welcome back, Kangaroo.
Hopefully we're here to keep your mind off things. Wow.
I'm glad that the transplant went well.
Absolutely.
I hope they can give you some good meds.
Yeah.
We're solving more murder mysteries today.
Hopefully we can entertain you enough to distract.
Or we can bore you enough that you can sleep soundly and safely.
True, very true. Yeah, maybe we'll bore you to sleep.
Recover me, or you will enjoy puns.
Yeah. Okay, there was this. Concert of Lightning Gun in Barcelona was cancelled. This is also circled.
Oh, okay.
On May 30th,
Okay.
thousands of Lightning Gun fans rushed into the Camp Now Stadium where the performance of their favorite band was supposed to take place. However,
This is May 30th?
May 30th.
But I thought this newspaper... Oh, was the May 31st paper. Okay.
Yes,
okay.
May 31st.
Okay.
However, the Spanish tour of the popular German rock band came to a standstill when, after giving a fantastic concert on May 29th at Palma de Mallorca, they could not fly back to the mainland due to a hurricane raging over the Mediterranean islands. All flights have been canceled. There were some plane tickets that we should look at. Rolf Ritter. Oh, Rolf Fried, never mind. Rolf Ritter has apologized to his fans and said the tour across Europe will carry on as soon as the band can leave the island. According to the weather forecast, the situation should finally improve on June 1st.
So no flights between the 28th or the 30th and June 1st. Okay.
Austrian ballet, Cinderella.
Cinderella.
That's all blurry. I don't think we're supposed to read that.
Who's left-handed? I am left-handed. Beep, beep, beep.
Cultural Center breathes life into historic school. I'll just skim it.
Okay.
Poor children continue mission, education, museum, educational center. Stewart, poor school, and Adlerstein open federal government, schools, original goals, traditional tribal. Today, state-run commission, repair, restore, and historic stone buildings. Native Americans, some building space for as a museum.
So the victim originally had a flight from Frankfurt, Germany to Palma de Mallorca from the 24th of May to the 30th.
Oh, was he trying to go to the concert?
Maybe. Canceled the flight.
Mm-hmm, because of the weather.
There were cancellation charges. But regardless, even if he had come back, he would still be home on May 31st, the day of the fire. So I don't understand the significance yet. I know that we'll probably circle back to it.
Yeah.
But as it stands, because the crime was on the 31st, this doesn't mean anything to me yet.
Yeah.
I also like that they call it airboat. That tickles my fancy. I'll put this up here. There's another airboat ticket here. Maybe it's like multiple pages. This one is for... Oh, this one has 2 passengers.
Yeah, his wife or a family member or something.
So booking confirmation is the 2 of them. And the cancellation is just him. So she did not cancel. She's still gone. But again, would still come... So if she came back on the 30th, she was not in the home. Only he was found in the home.
Mm-hmm.
So this says something to me.
Yeah.
Unless it's not his wife, because they have different last names, but who knows?
Maybe she didn't cancel because they had to take care of the kids or something. There's no kids on that.
We don't know enough about Bremer's home situation, but there's
We do
2
not.
people that were going to go. He canceled. This person still went.
Yeah. Hey, this is about you.
It's exciting.
1 in 10 Americans drink no water every day.
The shots fired.
She calls these results mind-boggling.
I made it to the stat page.
Yeah, it even says here, Smiley from Gunpless Sisters. Wow, that's so wild.
Wow.
It's crazy, you're famous.
I'm in the news from 2017. Been drinking no water my whole life. About time they noticed.
It's about time I get that recognition.
Okay, so interesting. I want to know more about this Alma Prius. What's her story?
Alma?
Alma Prius.
Velma?
She's not part of the club, so her name's not here.
She's not in the club.
She's not in the club.
In the club, we all fan. Okay. Do you want me to read the back of this?
Yeah.
This is about our
the rest
boy.
of the newspaper? Okay, let's give me
There's
the rest
also
of the
in
newspaper.
pen a little written message, I believe, from our boy.
Okay, let's do
Notebook.
do you want to do our boy first or our boy last? It might provide context to the article if we read it first.
Yeah. So on this page it says an article about him. That's our boy. Weather forecast.
What's our guy's name? Carl Notebook.
Carl Notebeck.
Notebook.
And a little message.
Okay.
I will read our message first.
She doesn't even go here. That's true. I'm not even American. They wish.
I'm not holding anything back from you. You might have read this article in the newspapers. This was really me. I helped monkeys. What? Sorry.
I helped
I'm
monkeys.
gonna-
He said the forbidden word and Peanut's brain short
I don't
circuited.
think I can help support this guy anymore.
Can you start over?
Sorry, I'm not sure if this actually is from our boy Notebeck, because it doesn't say his name. I just assumed it was from him, because he gave us this. I'll start over.
Okay.
I am not holding anything back from you. You might have read this article in the newspapers. This was really me. I helped monkeys escape the zoo on a press report, but I have absolutely nothing to do with arson and... Speaking of monkeys...
Lady, come here. They're fighting around the Gumple thing. Lady, come here.
Uh.
Come here. I can't get you.
The Foyton.
Come here. Can you toss me the treat? Do you guys want to see what we got from
Where are the treats?
on the table? On the windowsill. Oh, yeah. Okay, let me see if I can coax her out and move this off to the side. Hey, come here.
They're fighting for ownership. Yeah, I guess so.
Come here.
Oh, here she comes. She'll do anything for snacks. Zoop.
Thank you.
Lady. Here, silly goose. Okay, so this article is not actually about the fire burning down. This is about him releasing monkeys from the zoo. So he is automatically my nemesis.
Peanut doesn't want to free him from the zoo anymore.
No, he can actually stay in jail.
Our little drool goblin. She was drooling all over the case files earlier, Will.
That was nasty. Careful with little man. We don't want you freaking out anymore. Get a goober all over the papers.
You can go lay over there.
You can jump down. You're fine.
It's because Big Man's pretty bad. I'm gonna see if I can put Big Man in the bed. Big Man, you wanna go up?
The monkeys started the fire. I wouldn't put it past them.
Wow, Big Man, there you go. Can you be good boy, please?
You're fine, lady. You go by.
Hi, lady. Okay.
Okay.
We have settled.
So he's saying he's not holding anything back from us. This news article is real. It's about him. He released monkeys from the zoo.
Okay. Thank you for your honesty, Carl.
It says he wanted to have his photos published in the newspapers. With a... Is this like a continuation of something? Why is it...
I don't think so. It's not like a proper magazine or newspaper layout.
I guess not. What an act. Carl Notebeck snuck into the zoo last night.
30.
Opened a cage with chimpanzees, which are my least favorite, might I add.
Child mode.
I don't like chimpanzees. Please hold. I hate chimpanzees. Released chimpanzees and primates. He was planning to record a video directly from there, intending to sell it to different media channels later. The police detected the break-in and detained the perpetrator. So they detained him. I'm assuming they wouldn't have just let him go.
What did it say?
Just in time. The police detected the break-in and detained the perpetrator.
It also speaks to his character that he's willing to commit crime in order to get a scoop.
Yep.
Not great, Carl.
And if it means anything, it says he wanted his photos published, maybe for his height. He's 190 centimeters tall. Just to observe everything from that. Weather highlights, garden project, go green. Springtime, lawnmowers, sheds. What you can't see can't hurt you, blah blah blah.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't see anything else important right now. Weather in Adlerstein for season average dry and warm. Dry? That's good for fire starting.
Good for fire starting.
Those traveling in the upcoming week, Eastern Europe will experience severe weather and flooding threats. Ensure your travel plans take this into account.
Hi. Hi, Hassan. Just got here not following. What's happening here? Are we solving a murder mystery? Can someone please explain? Help me out here. Yes, we are solving a murder mystery. This is a board, I guess a board game case file.
This is such an interesting genre of game. I don't even know what to call it.
They ship you a box of case files, and then you just kind of go through all of the evidence and try to solve.
Yeah.
So this is a journalist that was falsely accused of setting fire to a home that had an individual inside still at the moment. So we are going through the evidence to prove their innocence. There we go. And find the perpetrator.
Yeah. Find the real criminal.
Yes.
Because our man is innocent.
Yes.
Even though he's releasing monkeys from the zoo.
Yes.
Which I personally don't appreciate. Oh yeah.
Thank you for the follow. So we might come back to this news article because there's a lot of articles in here that could relate to ours.
Yeah.
So we'll set this off to the side and come back to this.
But as far as we're concerned, no bridge closures.
No...
That's a callback.
Yeah, no smoking guns.
Yeah.
Still don't know what this is used for. He did circle it in the newspaper, but we've found nothing to speak to why these things are relevant yet.
Some familiar names, not sure how to tie it all in. Okay.
Yep.
Now,
we haven't gone through this one. This one's another, like, written letter. So I thought maybe that could provide some sort of information.
You've looked at the flights?
I've put it to the side because it might be useful.
Okay.
I just need to figure out where that name comes from and what the relevance is.
Okay. Joseph Bremer
Is the victim.
is the victim. Dear Mr. Bremer. So this is going to him. This is from
A
Heinrich Katz.
Katz is a name we haven't heard before. Katz is not on here either.
Heinrich Katz.
No. We got a Kranz, but not a Katz. Okay, new person.
New person. Mr. Katz. Lady, you're all over the place. You're just antsy.
Yeah, you can come. She wants back up here again.
Yeah, well, there's a good old open space right here for you. Interesting. So, we'd have any information about how the fire was set up? No, nothing yet.
What we have been told so far is that the fire started in the kitchen.
And it spread to the rest of the house.
And it started at 12:15 at night. Firefighters were there from 12:20 to like 1:15.
And there was traces of fuel.
they've given us very little information about the crime itself, so it's harder to piece together because we don't have a very sturdy's not the right word, but we don't have a good starting
picture?
point.
Yes.
Kitty treat, you get a tasty.
So they've deemed it not an accident because there were traces of fuel, but other than that, there's not really a lead. They essentially, our client, the reporter, they didn't like him because he stirs up a lot of trouble, so they were like, let's just put this guy away for good and blame it on him, get him out of our hair. So he was falsely accused. He is 100% innocent.
Big man wants one too.
Oh my gosh. Oh, there you go, buddy.
You get it?
Yeah.
No, you just got one. You goobered on me,
Ew!
lady!
You're so nasty. There she
Oh, and
goes.
she ran away. She goobered and ran.
She's gonna go stink on the carpet and get more goobered.
How could you do me like that, lady?
Oh, but she loves it. Okay. Dear Mr. Bremer,
Okay.
I worked for more than 20 years as your personal driver. Ooh, rich! And today,
Sounds like motive. Something's coming up here.
Today I was unexpectedly dismissed.
Date? Date
The
of letter?
date is completed, May 28th.
Recent. Motive. Okay.
All this time, I thought I was not only a driver, but also your friend.
Besties.
I can still remember how I drove you home after the divorce from your first wife. You were very sad at that time. Later, I drove you to the wedding ceremony with your second wife. You were very happy back then. I can also remember the day your second daughter was born. Bruna came with us when we collected your wife from the hospital.
Oh, this guy's dropping so many facts. Hold on. So
Yeah, this is a very short paragraph. We're gonna need you to hold on.
Okay, so daughter, second daughter, name of daughter.
Bruna, Bruna. Maybe that's not the second daughter. That's just, it was a full stop, period. Bruna came with us when we collected your wife from the hospital.
Okay, so he's got his firstborn, I think, is Lucas.
Wife count 2 so far.
I'm getting cat food delivered.
Hello?
Thank you. Very nice.
Okay.
Okay, so I've got divorced, remarried, Bruna, quote unquote, second daughter, Lucas, firstborn. Second wife, hospital? When we
Second wife, Bruna came with us when we collected your wife from the hospital. Using the word collected also. We collected your wife from the hospital. Bonkers.
Okay, so second wife who got remarried, wife, hospital. Got it.
You asked me to be Mitzi's godfather. Who the hell is Mitzi?
Who's Mitzi, dog?
Mitzi. I am the boys' godmother. True fact.
I hope that's not his third daughter, Mitzi. I hope it's the dog.
Mitzi. Could be a cat. Could be a horse.
Okay, what else we got? Cats.
He's rich.
Cats is dropping like knowledge bombs right now.
Yeah, cats, you're gonna need to chill out. You're all over the place.
Which wife did he pick up from the hospital? I think the second, because they said wife, so I don't think they would refer to his wife as the divorced woman.
Yeah,
I'm assuming it's the second wife.
Yeah.
We don't have a name for her yet.
Okay. And after all that, what happened today? I did not get an explanation or a notice. An employee from Human Resources caught me at work and forced me to return the car permit and the keys. He stripped me of those without saying a word.
Okay, so returned car permit and keys on May 28th. So if there's anything related to a company car and keys,
Yes.
might not be Cats, he no longer has access. At least it wasn't Miffy. True.
True. You know that I have 3 children, 1 son and 2 daughters. Now I cannot afford paying for their education.
Further motive. Okay.
I still hope that my dismissal was a major misunderstanding. Should it not be the case, I kindly ask you to pay me a compensation of 2,600 euro, which I am certainly at the very least entitled to. And then it says, rejected, Bremer, at the bottom. Mister, I'm trying to show them something. Right down here in the corner.
Wow, rejected.
Rejected, rejected. Yeah, you just got rejected.
It's a major motive. That's the best motive we have so far.
Yeah.
But is he gonna wanna be in jail when he's raising 3 kids? We'll see if he thought it through.
We'll see.
Okay, I'm starting a pile for cats.
Okay.
I have, like, piles for each suspect.
Do you have one for our man, Carl?
No.
This is his GPS tracker. Not sure where, I'm assuming he put these two things together for a map. Because these are the same major streets.
Okay, so from Carl's, I think I have a page on Carl. Carl Notebook, 190 centimeters.
It's a map, and what this says is approximately 6 minutes by car, Adlerstein King Club.
The King
Maybe
Club is the
the-
soccer club.
The soccer club. So
And
circle
this
here.
is... What street do we want? We want Hanman Street.
That's Hanman's.
Okay, so that's the victim's house.
That's the victim's house, and here is the soccer club circled. So it's approximately a 6-minute drive.
So the GPS does show that he went by the house. Because the house is the star here. But do the times match up?
And it doesn't go all the way over to the soccer club. We don't know why the soccer club is so important, but if he has circled it, and he has these two things side by side, he's saying that I didn't go to the soccer club. I'm assuming that's what that whole situation is.
But this GPS data is until the day of the crime, but it stops before the crime is committed. This is until 6 p.m. And the fire was at 12.
May 30th, May 31st.
Yeah, see, last one is
Longitude, latitude.
at 6 p.m. Almost 7 p.m.
Yeah, so why is that important?
Exactly. We need something to use these for.
Yeah. I guess we'll keep the maps together.
So the guy is jobless and got kids to feed. That's some good motive. He asked for compensation and it was rejected.
Rejected. Rejected. I wonder if he's up to something sketchy and that's why he was dismissed for no reason. Because it sounds like they were fairly close.
Was Cats on the soccer club?
No.
Cats is not on the soccer club.
Cats is not.
Okay, so there's a couple names that we've been given in this case file that we don't know how they tie in. Cats is one of them. Alma Prius is another one.
Mm-hmm.
I think we should check
Pick up laundry. Okay.
what's in the notebook from Carl
Our man.
notebook. This is what Carl has left us. Let's zoom in a little bit. So Carl is the reporter who was falsely accused.
I love that they even put like fake creases in here. Like it's he found it. I appreciate the like how it's all
Put together.
oh. Do you want
May
to put yours in?
18th. Oh. Wherever it is, yeah. Power on. Bing. It hasn't connected.
What's the case
Oh, there
today?
we go.
There was a case of arson. Someone was unalived in a house fire. That was not an accident. And our client, a journalist, was falsely accused. So we're trying to prove his innocence and find the real killer. Do you want to pop that back in the thing?
Wonder what the significance is of the number here.
Social insurance number. Anyone want to go ahead and steal? There you go. Oh, okay. can do this after. Frida
Yeah.
is not the name. Who the hell is Alma? Frida. Is Frida his wife?
Could have been his first wife or his second wife. We don't know.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. Oh, regards, Alma. Okay. Interesting.
Do you like this drawing?
Interesting. Looks like my art.
There was a number here that's been crossed out.
Yeah, what is that?
It's a great question.
What is that?
Brother, thick pages. Adlerstein .info/Bremers. Password wedding day.
Am I supposed to look that up?
Arson attack. I think we're supposed to go to this website.
I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna Google it.
Adlerstein. I said it wrong again.
Adlerstein.
Elementary, my dear
info.
Gumpler sisters. Social security numbers are not a secret here. I can give you mine if you want.
Oh,
Manfred.
Welcome to Adlerstein, our beautiful town. Okay.
And did you do .info/Bremers?
It just took me to this picture. That's so weird. Okay. Adlerstein.info slash
Bremers. BREMERS.
Oh,
Password. Wedding day.
wedding
We're
day.
hacking something. I don't want to look in case it's spoilies, so I'm leaving it to Watson. Did you get it?
Enter the password 4 digits. When was their wedding day?
When was their wedding day?
Oh, shit.
How the fuck are we supposed to know?
No.
Okay, so this is going to be important.
Okay.
Wedding day?
Clues. We're searching for more
Okay.
clues.
So that'll be good when we get there. On the night between May 20th and May 21st, brothers Fisher demolished the car of Bremer.
Fishers? The brother Fishers? Fisher brothers. Look at these guys.
Oh, goodness.
This is us. Down the line.
But why? They could have set his house on fire, but why? In the evening of May 20th, Bremer lost 100 euros in a card game to Fishers. That's the motive. The brothers gave him 10 days to pay his debt and trashed his car as an incentive to pay after 10 days had passed. They're throwing new people at us.
Ears.
Okay, Fishers.
The Fisher brothers. They're soccer boys.
Soccer club.
And they're all up to date on their payments.
Good boys.
Mm-hmm. Trusts nobody and solves all problems himself.
In the evening of May 20th, Bremer lost euros in a card game to the Fishers. Brothers, so Bremer owed money. I wonder if that's why he rejected Katz's compensation request, because he owed so much money to the fishing boys. So he didn't have the compensation to pay it out. He's like got money troubles.
He's poor.
Also, it says 100.0000, so I'm inclined to think this is 100,000 because there's too many decimal points.
That's not 100.
But it looks like a period instead of a comma. You know what I mean? So like grammatically, this bothered me.
Yeah.
So he lost $100,000,
That's
assumedly, allegedly,
yeah.
to these very conspicuous-looking individuals.
This is the victim.
Oh.
Joseph.
I was like, what's this man doing?
He's on the phone with them. Please, guys, all I need is a little bit more time.
He owed them money and they trashed his car.
Classic.
Well, these are some pretty suspicious
1000
people
separator
to
here.
be playing some card games with.
Yes.
And this was May
In
20 to 21.
In Europe, they use a dot as the indicator. In America, they use a comma. And here in Canada, we don't put anything. We leave a blank space.
Unless you're using Excel. Excel
you're
uses
using Excel.
commas.
Because it's American. America.
A dot is a thousand separator here.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
We use nothing. Papa.
So they gave him 10 days to pay back his debt and trash his car. So the card game itself would have taken place on the 10th or 11th. And then they trashed his car on the 20th, 21st, 10 days later.
Yeah.
Which means around the 20th, 21st, he still owed money and did not pay. That's what the Taylor Swift song is.
What? What?
Cruel Summer.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I don't know.
It's me. Hi, I'm
What
the
the
problem.
fuck
It's
is
me.
this? There's a cipher!
You love this!
I actually do really like this.
You love it! Ignite. Cipher key, sentence, the sentence.
Cipher minus key equals
I'm sorry, my
sentence.
dyslexia is actually gonna tweak out. Oh, Peanut said blank space. Oh, I don't know Taylor Swift songs. It's about Canadian currency. Yeah, okay, got it. I see what you're saying. And me, as Swiftie, was blanking. Gotcha.
But if cipher minus key equals the sentence, we're not trying to solve for the sentence because the sentence he's already solved as ignite.
So there might be another one we have to solve, and knowing that ignite was the answer to that one.
Should be able to figure
Would
out the
give us a
cipher and the
jumping-
key.
Oh, there's matches in here! Sorry, I'm just snooping. Do you think these
Peanut's
are real?
Peanut is someone with minor ADHD is not someone meant to be a detective in the line of work.
I'm touching all the
She's like,
evidence.
oh, you're trying to figure out a cipher? You know, I'm gonna go touch these things.
Let me put my own fingerprints all over this.
Suspects. Lucas Bremer, the son. Brother Fishers, yes. Walter Sivers, cleared. A. Proust, we're trying to figure that out. Friola Bremer, question mark.
God.
Henrik Katz, underlined.
It gave me a Facebook thing. Facebook.com, Bremer Lucas. Sorry. Sorry.
Well, you have to go do that now because I'm doing this, so now you have to go check Facebook.
Lucas!
Also, this is for the soccer club.
Correct. Okay, so we need wedding date, Facebook.com, Lucas
Slash Bremer Lucas. Not.
whatever.
Okay.
Went to see more about Lucas. Okay.
Peanut said blank space.
I did say blank space. Lucas Bremer.
Okay, so we are aware of the suspects, but we still need to learn about some of them. And these are all blank pages.
Is it spelled with a K or a C?
See. Okay.
Yeah.
Pick up laundry.
know if this is... Frida. Oh no, that's not it. It's a Frida, but not the right last name. I'm not sure if this is correct.
I wonder why there's numbers on each side of this cipher, because there's negative numbers here, and there's positive numbers over here.
There's a bunch of like letters.
Did you find
and stuff.
anything on the Facebook page?
No,
Did you
I
get
don't
anything?
even know if this is correct. There's no photos. It says what school he went to.
Well, it's somewhere in Germany. If not, then we're barking up the wrong tree.
It is.
Facebook.com
See more about Lucas.
/
Movies to...
BREMERLUKAS. Dang it. Not logged into Facebook. I don't use Facebook.
But there's no other information. The only information I can find are Facebook friends. So I was looking through to see if I could find familiar names. But I don't know if... Like, if I find this symbol, I'll know for sure it's him. But I don't know if it is. And I can't find any familiar names under the friends. So I was looking under soccer fan stuff.
Joseph
Am I able
Bremer.
to search friends? I can. If I... Let's see.
But the one that you're on is a C. This is supposed to be a K.
Oh. I typed in K.
I can feel a cat here. Oh gosh. Kitty here, please. They're so still. We're here. We're here.
Adler's King Club. Posted May 31st, 2017.
That's probably
we got
where
it,
we're
boys.
supposed to go. Okay, so what did you
Added
find
3
from
new
that?
photos.
This is for the Fisher brothers.
There's photos.
Mm-hmm.
May 30th, 23, so that's 10?
Day before.
Yeah, the day before. Same day. Same day. Midnight.
31st, May 31st.
Just after midnight.
May. Okay, so May 31st. What's the time on it?
12:02.
12:02, and according to the map, it takes 6 minutes to get from there to the house. So that doesn't clear them. Approximately 6 minutes by car.
and 2 others. Lucas. Okay, this is Lucas. Fire party with Mark Newman and Micah Frank in Alders King Club. That's him. That's our boy.
Lucas, okay.
So he was there. This is all in German. I can't speak German. My dad is cowardly, selfish asshole. Okay. He doesn't like his dad.
Can we show what you're looking at?
So this is our boy. He loves Batman. Big fan of Batman. See about his info. No workplace, no school.
Nothing.
Nothing. Classic. Cover photo.
Okay.
July, so that was after? Bro doesn't even care. He's on vacation.
Where's the photo of the brothers? I'm here somewhere. Over here. Okay. To compare in your club photos to see if they were at the party.
Definitely not.
No, doesn't look like this guy or this guy.
No. He has hair and a beard.
Yeah, okay.
Dark hair.
So these guys were not at the party. Okay.
That's Lucas. I'm just in the second phase of my life. And then I don't know what that says. Because I am not German.
My dad. Oh, I thought there would be like something about his dad for like a. I wonder if it's other people.
I think it must be.
Okay, so that I feel like that clue is supposed to take us somewhere, and it didn't.
Mark. Yeah, these are the only photos under all of these people.
And he was at the soccer club? Is where the photos were taken?
Yes, it was at the club. At the club.
So he was nearby. But it doesn't clear anybody of anything.
Oh, that's not the soccer club. Adler's King Club is a nightclub.
I think that's this. Yeah, this Adler's King Club is this one here.
So the fan club is something different.
Yes.
Okay.
So he
King
was
Club,
he was
yes.
close.
Okay. So the nightclub.
The relationships of your parents go through 3 phases or something, but I think it's just stupid meme. Thanks,
yeah,
Manfred.
Okay.
So that's what this got us. Was his Facebook, which didn't really
It doesn't
do a
have.
lot. It gave us like why this map is in the file to show that Lucas was close by. So these kind of go together. But that doesn't. Nothing so far.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't get anything out of this. Like, this has numbers and a cipher in it.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't get a wedding day, which I was hoping we were going to get from the Facebook page. There's a cipher. -6 or 20. E is... It's confusing that they can go either way, though. Like, I don't understand why the cipher has negative numbers on one side and positive numbers on the other side.
It says relationships with parents can be divided into 3 phases. When you love your parents, when you hate them, when you show them respect. If you let your mind wander, you'll miss the second phase. That's all it says. Great. No info.
This is important for something. I just don't know what yet.
Yeah. Okay. GPS, this. I'm not sure if you want that. I feel like we're gonna start getting a bunch of information when we start diving into these letters and stuff.
Minus key equals sentence plus cipher. Minus key plus sentence equals cipher.
What the fuck is this?
So minus key.
Yeah, good luck with this. My Hannah loves these mystery things. They've been fun so far. This one feels more difficult, which I knew when I bought it. I was told that this was going to be a harder one to solve, but we're also not all the way through all the info, so we will see.
Oh. But what am I trying to... Am I trying to get ignite into number? What am I trying to do here? Oh, sorry, little.
Surprised the user account is still up to this day because they're just Facebook? Yeah, that's impressive. You're pros now, so you need a harder mystery. Exactly.
I'm just kind of fucking about with this cipher currently.
Yeah, no problem. Did we ever decide who Mitzi is?
No.
I don't think Mitzi's human. In my opinion.
I don't think so.
Oh, Mom smells like petrol. Uh-oh.
15, 19.
Or Mitzi is a baby or something? I don't know who the hell Mitzi is. Or Mitzi is human, just kidding.
I don't quite follow. Do you have any ideas?
Not really. Do you want to add that to the Walter Siver pile? That's his benefits. Just to keep have something from Frida regarding Alma. Do you want
Do you think they put this in here for no reason? You don't think there's anything here?
I think it's in there for a reason. I don't think anything here is unintentional.
Okay, so I'm just gonna take a look at this to see like why it's
Yeah.
here before I throw it in the...
Yeah, the pile.
Yeah. Patient's Medicare number. Date May 12th. I don't see anything that catches my eye, really. Except for this QR code.
True.
Just give me a bunch of... Why is it giving me text? I want like a website. Maybe it's not supposed to work. Okay, I'll put this in the Walter file. Okay, so what are we working on?
Are you working on the cipher?
It's gonna take me a hot minute, so if there's something else to do before I...
I say we try to find out the wedding date, because that's a lead that we have.
Oh. Burnham cipher.
Just kidding.
This goes with deciphering error here.
May 23rd.
With Alma. On the 23rd, this takes place. Darling, everything's solved. I'll wait for you tomorrow. Please come a bit earlier. I already told you I cannot come tomorrow. 1 week later. You're still hesitating. You promised me to finally leave her. I did not promise anything. She is the mother of my children. You have already left your family for someone else. Why can't you do the same for me? We've discussed it 100 times. You liar. Then I'll tell her the truth myself. Stop it. You cannot do it to her. We'll talk about it later. There is nothing to talk about anymore. You'll be sorry. You never know what I am capable of.
This is a letter from Alma to Frida. So I think this is her saying, I'm going to tell her myself.
Okay.
It says, Dear Frida, this is also Palma de Mallorca from the...
Where they're going to.
Yes. Date is May 27th. It says, Dear Frida,
May 27th. Yeah. While they were in Palma de whatever.
Palma de somewhere. It says, Dear Frida.
Sorry, this from Alma?
This is from Alma. So Frida is the wife, Alma is the mistress, I am presuming. Dear Frida, you once slept with a married man and ruined his family, didn't you? Did you dare to believe back then that he'd be faithful to you forever? We had a very good time together, you know, a really good time. But I don't need him anymore. Take him back and shove it. I have a small request for you. When Joseph visited me last time, he forgot his charm, your present. Could you please give it back to him? Regards, Alma. And that's his charm. And there is the picture of him with a bracelet on.
Yeah, with supposedly this bracelet.
Best friend.
Sorry, one more time. This is from Alma.
From Alma. To Frida.
Yes.
You once slept with a married man and ruined his family, didn't you?
So Frida, second woman.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you dare to believe back then that he'd be faithful to you forever? We had a very good time together, you know, a really great time. But I don't need him anymore. Take him back and shove it. So I'm assuming it's after the fight. I have a small request for you. When Joseph visited me last time, he forgot his charm. You're present. When Joseph visited me last time, he forgot his charm, comma. You're present. Could you please give it back to him?
Why did she have to write that? From Palma de whatever. That's so weird.
Does she not live in Germany?
But if she's the second wife, why is she not living with her husband?
Maybe she's not the second wife. Maybe
It's a common vacation destination in Spain.
it sounds like Frida was married originally to someone, cheated on him with Joseph. And Alma's saying you didn't think Joseph was going to be
Yeah, I get
faithful
that.
to you.
Streamer treat, thank you. Want the bigger one?
Yeah. Hmm. The structure of that is just weird to me. Not that I think it's necessarily a clue, it's just grammatically weird. Let me read
Google.
it a couple times.
Okay, I'm
There you
good.
go. Okay. We've seen the charm. We've seen it on him. I'm just gonna keep these two things together because they were together in the envelope. Okay. So that was from Alma.
I wonder if best friend has something to do with the cipher. Not that I know how to decipher it, but
This is the same clock as here. So what happened in his that was the kitchen. There's his stove. So what happened? That makes sense. Clock is just before midnight. Makes sense.
just before midnight.
Mm-hmm.
It's because the criminal report's from 12:15. So the fire took place a little bit before 12:15 then.
Yeah. And
So Walter. So I think that is important for the sun. "12:02. The sun was taking photos at the club at 12:02.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
So he could have went to the club after.
Yeah. He had time.
He had time to go to the club after.
Oh. These two things are related. Where's the picture of the brothers? Oh no. Actually, back to Facebook.
Hello! Hi, Azed. Hello,
Hello,
hello.
hello. Back to Facebook.
Someone with the hat.
No, no one was wearing the hat. Profile. I was looking to see if someone in one of these photos was wearing that plaid shirt. He is, but it doesn't look like it's the same pattern. And they're not wearing a hat.
This is the day before.
But that is the mom.
Mama. Yeah, the clothing matches. Mitzi is a person.
Mitzi is
indeed a person.
Mitzi's human.
Mitzi is a human. Bruna. So this is
Bruna.
the third child.
Mitzi, 4 years old. Oh, R.I.P. She's alive. This is from Mitzi, or Bruna. I guess this is Bruna. This is May 30th. I love Mitzi. She smells like candy. Mom and Dad had a fight. He drove to Grandma's. She smells like medicine. I forgot my favorite Harry Potter. Mom drove to her appointment and she'll pick up the book on her way back. May 31st. Mom came back in the middle of the night. She smells like petrol.
I'm doing some weird stuff.
That would have been... No, that was 30th. Yeah, she came back in the middle of the night.
But does it mean middle of the night, early morning?
Or I would assume May 31st night. So
So
not
right
that.
after this.
Is that a hotel? That is a hotel. There was a hotel.
Hotel register?
And it wouldn't be under her name. Christian Shatter, Stefan Keller, Elkborg, Gert, Leonard, Paul, Carl. There's two Carls, right? There's our Carl and a different Carl.
Yep.
So
Well,
there's a
I know our
Carl.
Carl.
There's a different Carl. And then Ron Weasley and Hermione Granger. So I'm assuming
Interesting.
that's them because of Harry Potter was mentioned. And that was on the 30th. Yeah. Ron Weasley and Hermione Granger.
But she smells like petrol 24 hours before the crime.
Mm-hmm. It could be nothing. Because their car was all beat up, right?
Because Mitzi would have wrote this during the day, saying that her
Yeah.
mom came back on the night of May 30th, between May 30th and May 31st.
Yeah.
But I guess May 31st... Yeah, no, that would line up.
When did the fire happen?
11:50?
Of what day? The 30th?
May 31st?
So,
Well, this would be May 30th because they reported it at 12:15 May 31st, so 15 minutes into the new day. So, based on this, it technically started on the 30th, a couple minutes before.
so she was here this night. Mom came home. And then Joseph was the only one. So she got home, took the kids, and left.
Where are you getting this from? Where are the kids going? Like, what?
Because they didn't die in the fire. He was the only one there.
They might not live there. He might live there by him lonesome.
By him lonesome. He puts them in the garage.
Where the rocks are being thrown.
It's dangerous out there. Be careful.
Because it might, based on the letter that was sent on the 27th, things might not be going well. Like, the wife and kids might not be there.
She took the kids.
Oh, because she did address it to, so Frida's home address is his address.
But again, she could have gotten that beforehand, and then they would have gotten to a fight. Maybe that's why they went to Grandma's. Drove to Grandma's. She smells like medicine.
So Frida's the wife. Frida does live there with the two daughters. Alma, who was on the flights, is the mistress. They were supposed to go together. He canceled. She still went, and when she was there, she sent a letter to Frida. I see. Well, we don't know it wasn't Billy Joel. He wrote an entire song about it.
Piano Man?
Sing us a song, you're the piano man. This is gonna be important. I just need to figure out, like, what the frick this is.
Oh, are you working on that?
Yeah, so it'll decipher this. So I'm wondering if you take the negative number and then switch it over to be the positive number. Like, if you take Y, V, E, T, Q, X, for example.
Mm-hmm.
And then where's the cipher? I wonder if you take the negative number of it. Y would be 1, and 1 would be B. 5 would be, no, see, BF doesn't make sense. ET. E negative, E is 4. What was I doing? Was I supposed to be taking the negative or the positive? I don't remember. 2 is B. V is 21. No. I don't remember what I was doing. Oh, fuck. Two, 5, 22, 7 would be CF. This doesn't make sense. W. Yeah, that's not a word. H.
How does he get that translated into this? Because he said cipher and the key, and then how do you get a word?
I'm gonna Google Vernum cipher and see if there's a way for me to learn how to do a Vernum cipher. Vernum cipher, also known as a one-time pad, is a symmetric encryption technique that uses a key stream to encrypt a message. Each character in the plain text is combined with a corresponding character from the key stream using the XOR operation. What? That helped me not at all.
Yes, of course. Why didn't we think of that before? Okay. Great, yeah. No, for sure. Uh-huh. There's 5 distinct suspects in Piano Man. I know.
So W, K,
Sing us a song.
P,
You're the
T,
Piano Man.
U, U, minus O, E, C, L, B, Q equals ignite. So U minus Q equals E. E can be either 4 or negative 22. U is negative 6 or 20. Q is negative 10 or 16. Negative 6 minus negative 10 does not equal negative 22, nor does it equal, well, maybe it equals 4. 20 minus 16 is 4. The right side of U, Q has 16 on the right side. E has 4 on the right side, so this is all the right side cipher. would mean this is also 20. 20 minus 1 is 19, which equals t. Okay. So these are right side numbers. So you take a cipher and you subtract the key. But if you have a sentence that's as long as this one, how are you supposed to subtract the key? Is it, do I have to do 6-digit numbers? So if I do A, H, K, J, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, minus O, E, C, L, B, Q. 0 minus O. Negative 14. Negative 14 is M. H is 7. Minus E. 4 is 3. 3 is D. Yeah, see, when I start actually putting it into practice, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't mesh.
I think this is Mr. Katz, the driver.
Interesting.
And he was there. That's how I know that's him. And he was pumping gas. And that's the make of the car, and it's under Katz. That's a Mercedes, and he also has... No, that's a different Katz, sorry.
So the wife in question is Frida.
Yes. She's the wife.
And then Katz, we think, is the other person.
Yeah.
Because the
that's
license
the
plate?
outfit. That's the same...
outfit, and that's the license registration.
And it's under Heinrich Katz.
But he did say that the license and registration was taken from him on the 27th.
So it's either his car or theirs, but that means they were together. Regardless, it's him.
You don't know that. Because I'm saying if he had his license and registration taken from him on the 27th, it could be his car, but the person might not be him.
I guess. Who else in that car?
Because someone forcibly took away his driving permit and the keys when he was dismissed.
Where do we have something that shows Mr. Joseph's car to fact check? That's the flyer. Mama e Papa.
I have so many different pieces of paper.
Purple.
This one's empty. Keep that one.
Membership. This is our boy. Oh,
Stream retreat
Stallion.
pending. Thank you.
I'm just gonna finish my donut.
Sing us a song if you're a Smiley fan.
Bam.
Hi, zombie.
Yeah, the problem is it's not dated.
Force me to return the car permit and the keys.
Yeah.
28th. The 29th. Oh, maybe not. That's the 30th.
That's the 30th.
So unless he had a way of getting the keys and the permit back, that's why I'm saying maybe that's not cats.
It could be Lucas.
Mm.
Then it's either Cats or Lucas that was with his mom
Why?
in the hotel. Hermione
How?
Granger and Ron Weasley.
But how are you identifying? Like, you're making a jump in logic to assume who that man is.
I don't think so.
Then how do you know it's Lucas?
I'm saying it's one or the other. It ain't our boy Kyle. Carl. Who's Kyle? Maybe it looks like our cousin.
I guess because our list of male suspects is down to like 4 or 5 people, you can make that conclusion.
Mm-hmm. For the sake of no other lead,
Fair. Also, I saw
it's one or the other.
zombies in chat. So
Until
we've got
proven innocent.
every time I stand up, I get caught on this chair.
I'll put this over here. Why is Alma? Do you think best friend must mean something?
I think so.
Is that a cipher?
I think it is something, absolutely.
How much do you think our girl Alma liked ciphers?
Well, she used one, so our chances are pretty good. Best friend is something. This is something.
Besto friendo.
Maybe best friend is the BESTFRIEND. Maybe if we did KJDESTFRESTFRIEND.
Room 11.
Yep.
So these bad boys go together. These bad boys go together.
Maybe best friend is the key.
If it's Alma, yeah, maybe. Freaking Donald J. Trump.
0 minus 1 is -1. -1 is Z. Okay, it seems unlikely. A sentence starting with a Z, I don't see it. H is
I'd say
7
zebra.
minus 4 is
And zebras are at the zoo, and so are monkeys.
3 is D. This isn't working. Is 10 minus S. -8, which is S. Nope, that's not it. Cipher minus the key. Six. What is the key? Is it just friend instead of best friend? A-H-K-J D-J F-R-I-E-N-D. A minus F is -5. Starts with a V. Damn it. not a good start. 7 minus 17. -10. Q. Alright, well fuck this. No! We have the cipher. This is the cipher. Minus the key should be a sentence. So what is the key? Zero, 1, 5, 2, 3, 3. Oh, this is not something. 5 F 2 is C D D, unless that's the key. A H K J D J minus A B F C D D A minus A 0 A H minus B is G F is 5. Oh wait, hold on, what am I doing? H 7 minus B is 1. 6 is G. K is 10 minus 5 is 5 is F. Oh, fuck me. J 9 minus 2 is 7 H. This is not it. 9 3. Cipher minus key. Use the sentence. We still need the wedding day.
Mm-hmm. President Obama, throwback.
That's gonna be important to figure out what this is. What else have we got in here? Medical report for Joseph Bremer. Received on the 23rd.
Yeah, his blood results. Slight anemia.
Anemia, blood loss or low iron diet, dizziness with potential loss of consciousness in low oxygen supply areas.
Don't hold your breath.
If one didn't know that he had anemia, they could assume if the house caught fire, he would just run out.
Mm-hmm.
Seems not to be the case. I feel like the cipher is the next thing that we're supposed to go through.
Yeah.
But we need a key to solve the cipher.
I haven't seen anything regarding anything about like an anniversary or like a wedding day or nothing.
5233. That was maybe something. missing here?
Wedding ceremony with your second wife. He's been working for 20 years. Second wife. Mother of his kids. Mitzi's 4 years old. How old is Lucas? Lucas was born.
First time the Bruno was mentioned wasn't here, but we don't know which child came from where.
I'm assuming Lucas is his first wife. And these are the other two.
The second.
Mitzi's 4 years old. Bruna. Wasn't there?
Who was he speaking to in these wedding exchanges? Alma? What is the key to this cipher? Power off. I feel like we still have a lot of questions.
Yeah.
This is still unanswered. Stuff in that booklet is still unanswered. Suspect and evidence photos. 4 photos. Yeah, we do have 4 photos. Evidence in zip bag 2, investigation of book, newspaper, medical prescription, letter in envelope, charm, page from Dial's diary, other case evidence, instructions, and a suspect sheet. They got the fire call at 12:15, so the fire probably started at 11:50 or so. This writing is hard to read. I think he's fine. I think wedding date and cipher are next. Smiley, can you show the full page of the cipher puzzle, please? Yes, absolutely. Here you go.
Take a screenshot. Take a picture.
Might be the best way to go through it. Did you get a picture? And then I have 2 ciphers I probably need to decipher. One is this one. And the other one is this one. And I'm trying to find the key for these ciphers. I think Vernum ciphers are 6 digits. 6-digit keys. Vernum cipher.
Is your thing dead?
Yeah.
This is all the old man stuff. Ooh.
So what do we want to work on? We don't know the key for the cipher, or maybe we do and I just don't know how to do it properly. Because I do find it to be confusing.
Yeah.
We also need a wedding anniversary for the website.
Yeah. This website and the Facebook are the only other leads I feel like that are trying to give us information, and I couldn't find anything on Facebook, so maybe there's something I'm missing.
This we used. That makes sense. One came back smelling like petrol. Got it. Mom and Dad had a fight. He drove to Grandma's. I forgot my favorite Harry Potter. Mom drove to her appointment and she'll pick up my book on her way back. Mom came back in the middle of the night and she smelled like petrol. So I think that you are correct in... Where'd you put the hotel ledger? You got stuff hiding back there?
Yeah, I put them in sections.
So, based on Missy's letter, Ron Weasley and Hermione Granger is definitely her mother plus somebody.
Yeah.
Because she had the Harry Potter book, which probably reminded her of it.
Gave her a name.
So they arrived the 30th at 11:30 and departed the 31st at 6:45 a.m. Don't know if they left the hotel or not. Should pick up the book on the way back. So her mom wasn't home. Her mom was with Ron Weasley. And checked in during the time of the crime and left the next morning. Further complicates things. Walter, I think Walter's fine. Lucas, nothing really there. Alma and Frida. So Mom is Frida?
Mom is Frida.
At the hotel, May 30th, 11:35 to 6:45 a.m. Did she leave the hotel at all? Who knows? Maybe she's having an affair. It is what it is.
I mean, do I just need to guess a year? Or do you think it's gonna be like a full
It said 4-digit code, right?
4-digit code.
Maybe it's just a year.
So if I can just brute force it, last 20 years, I just go back in time.
I wouldn't do that. I would make, like, educated guesses or something.
It could be educated. Because Mitzi's 4. They're a couple years apart.
But I think his second daughter, Bruna, you want to know how old Bruna is?
I would love to know how old Bruna is.
And Bruna's older than Mitzi.
Yeah.
I'm surprised there wasn't more information on Lucas Bremer's Facebook page. I think that could probably use a deep dive. If you want to do this, I'll go on the PC and look up Lucas's Facebook. Because I think there's more information to be gleaned from his Facebook. Don't just guess 20 years of passwords. I'm gonna be so upset if you do that.
Alright, I just guessed 1. I'll leave it there. If I had gotten it right on the first guess, super sleuthing. It was in my subconscious.
Facebook.com/Lucas Bremer. Not the right person. Okay, hold on.
This is not the right one. If you look up Adler's King Club on Facebook, you can find him through.
Yeah, but it says to do this, so I'm gonna follow the rules. My keys are all like worn away. I can't even see. Okay, this one. Okay, I'm gonna creep. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this.
Okay. What would you like me to look through?
Whatever you want.
Yes, I see. Precisely.
Scrolling through like all of the comments and everything.
It's too bad there wasn't like a death certificate or like the morgue paperwork that we had last time. There's so much on Cybers, there has to be something else here. Dr. Stern.
I wonder how many of this is just like random people posting comments, making it hard for me to find what I want. What are you looking up now?
Nothing.
I thought there'd be more information here.
Oh,
there was a other side to it. The complaint.
Yeah, that's
was
how you
done
found it. He
by-
threw a stone.
Where am I? Oh, I see. Divorced. We did this. We did the math on this. The doctor makes him fall asleep. Legal complaint.
When you go to the Alders King Club Facebook page, one of the top comments is, "Who started the fire?"
I love that. That's great. Okay, Mary, just get right down to
my
business.
God, I love that.
She's getting
Who
right
did
down
it?
to it.
Who started the
She's
fire?
a true detective. Look at all these party goers. Anyone with a face tattoo that looks like a couple of brothers?
No, this isn't their scene.
Damn.
Stock photos.
Mm.
So I think the time 23:42.
Broken my camera!
23:48.
Oh, was our camera being all goofy? Violation of my civil rights. Yeah, whatever.
Okay, so 42. Next. There's the first photo is at 42. The second photo is at 48.
11:42?
Yeah. 48. If it takes 6 minutes to get to the house from the club, he's not going to make it there and back between the first and second photo, right?
Right.
This clock stops working at 11:48, 11:49.
Correct.
So Lucas is not our perpetrator.
Okay.
And then there's another photo at 12:02, but the clock stopped working at 12:50,
Yep.
which is 2 minutes before this photo was taken.
Okay.
So he's, based on the timestamps of the photo and the photo of the clock that stopped working, he couldn't have gone from the club to the house and back.
You're correct.
Because I'm assuming between 11:40 when this photo was taken. If the fire started around 40 something, it would probably have burnt the clock by 50 or whatever.
Yep.
It would be easier if we had a time that the fire started, like an official time, because the fire report says the fire department got there at 12:15. The clock stopped working at 11:50,
Yeah.
so the fire had obviously started prior to this. It would be easier to narrow it down. I see you were at the club the night your father's house caught fire. Must be nice. One of the comments. The comments are so good.
Broken my camera!
Oh my
Can you go
God.
back to OBS real quick?
Yes.
Okay, we're good.
Watch your profanity.
People's comments slay me. These
That's
are so
really
good.
funny.
I see you were at the club.
Well, must be nice.
Yes, I'm puzzled, another person says. That's so good.
Why do we have these pictures?
Of the brothers.
Why do we have these pictures of the brothers?
Wow.
Is it to...
I don't think it was the sun. I think the sun is out.
Simmer down over there.
I think the sun is out. I think Sivas is out.
Is it just to prove that, like,
Watch your profanity.
this one would at least be easily distinguishable if we saw him in other pictures because he has face tattoos?
Emotional.
Hard to cover up face
damage.
tattoos.
Hard to cover up face tattoos.
Hard to grow hair.
Clearly.
To say the least, these guys weren't in the pictures at
Broken my
the
camera!
club.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna jot down that Lucas at club 11:42 to 12:02 club timestamps. And then we've got the fire photo. Fire clock. 11:50. 11:49. Which, I mean, like, he could have started the fire at 11:30 and then got to the club.
Yeah.
But I don't know, if there's fuel, that house is going up fast. Like, it's not going to be a slow burn, especially if
No.
this clock was in the kitchen where the fire originated.
Yeah.
I feel like
Right above the stove.
that's going to go up in, like, 5 minutes if there's fuel. For sure.
Yeah.
So I think Lucas is out based on him having an alibi at the club.
Mm-hmm.
Unless he's an accomplice. Dun, dun, dun.
Could
So,
be.
we can safely write off 2 people, which I think I'm satisfied with. I feel like there had to have been something
Look at
within
my
the club
camera!
photos, or like within his.
Lucas, written off.
Yes.
Emotional
Broken my camera. Oh,
damage.
YouTube. Okay.
Watch your profanity.
Oop. All right. You want to swap me back?
Yeah.
Here you go, Holmes.
I'm not Holmes, I'm Watson.
Or Watson. Does that mean I get to be Holmes?
Yeah.
Success.
There's nothing in it.
Okay, so of our list of suspects, we're writing out Lucas Bremer and we're writing out Walter Sivas.
Walter White. Was it a gas or electric stove?
We
Looks gas.
looks gas.
Wow.
Gas. They're too committed to notice. I'm so sorry.
Thanks, robot.
Smiley Holmes. I was sleuthing, gang. I get this out of
Super
here.
sleuthing. No, my magnifying glass.
Okay.
If you see right here, you can see his bracelet. This goes with Old Man Jenkins.
Okay, so our suspect list is as follows. Lucas was in the club.
In the club, we often.
He did not do it. Sivers, he was eepy. He did not do it.
He was snoozing away.
So we have 4 other potential suspects that it could be.
The fisherman's friends,
The fisherman's friends,
the mistress,
the waifu,
the wife, my wife,
my wife, and
and
cats.
then the
So-
driver.
The wifeys he's got question marks beside, and then he's underlined cats. I think you were onto something really good with the photos, please. So Peanut noticed earlier, and she didn't have it on camera, so what did you discover here for all of the gang?
With puzzling things together, I matched up the license plate, make and color of the vehicle up with the automobile registration database, and under that car it's Katz Heinrich, which is or was the driver.
There's a lot of catses here. So this one.
And these 2 people have the same outfit on. Hard to tell, but he's wearing a red plaid with a hat, and this is plaid with a hat. Like Smiley said, it doesn't mean that that's Katz. It just means it's the same car. But we only have 2 male suspects, which, if the son is written off, maybe this means nothing. But if he's wearing the same thing, and he would have been at the club, if it was Lucas, right?
He was wearing different clothes at the club. Did I leave the club open on the other tab?
In the club, he was wearing a blue button-up.
Yeah. There was somebody wearing a red.
It doesn't look the same. It's black and red.
Mark Newman. Mika Frank. More photos. from earlier in the day. Oh yeah, his was red and black. What are you talking about? I like that you can click on his friends' Facebook profiles and like get more information.
And that was after midnight. So
It's not Luca.
If it's not Luca, who was in that outfit,
Use your magnifying glass. What do you see?
I see nothing. Because it's all janky.
This is at 8 p.m. They checked into the hotel after, so they got petrol first.
They got petrol.
Yeah, and then they checked in after.
That's the mom, because in the children's drawing, Mitzi drew the same outfit, the stars with the striped skirt.
Yep.
So I was just matching up outfits.
And I don't think that's her husband. I
No.
don't think that's Brummer.
Joseph is an old, crusty man.
This looks like a younger gentleman.
Yes, he is definitely younger. That is not him. So, what to do with that information, I don't know. I was just matching up pictures.
I think we need a wedding date, and I think we need a cipher. So these all kind of go together, to your point. But again, he said in his police statement, unless he's lying, he said that the car permit and the keys were taken away from him.
Yeah.
Which is strange.
Maybe it's not Bremer's car. Maybe it is Katz's car.
His own personal car instead
His
of the
own
company
personal
car.
vehicle. Which makes sense as to why it's registered under him and not Bremer. Right?
Fair, if it was a company car. That's why he was driving his own vehicle.
His own vehicle. And then
Okay,
if
so
that's the case,
I think that's a good leap in logic.
it proves
That one I accept.
the wife Frida would be with Katz if we're now saying that that is his own vehicle because he lost his job.
Frida at hotel with
The candlestick
Katz.
in the kitchen.
But Katz, I don't remember if he said he had a wife, but he's got 3 kids.
He has 3 kids. Not sure about a wife.
My wife, well, it's Frida now. He yoinkered. Yoinkered Frida.
Finders keepers. That's how it works.
I know.
Grizzleby, what's going on?
Why isn't Carl on the suspect list? You believe him just because he says he didn't do it?
I don't believe him because he released monkeys. But I'm just, I'm willing to play it out.
We haven't used this yet.
Mm.
So this is where Volkswagen Polo, Carl Notebeck.
Volkswagen.
Is he registered on the car thing? I guess there's no license plate or anything here.
Oh no. Carl. No, there's no notepad. Gertrude. Classic name. Norbert. That's a good one. There's no other names that are recognizable on here.
Why was this given to us?
Only a Lucas with no last name who drives a Mercedes 2011. There's a license plate, but there's no last name. Everyone else has a last name except for Lucas. And there's no picture of his car on Facebook
Yeah.
to fact check. But it does say it's a 6-minute drive. So maybe he does have his own car.
So Carl gave the car back before the crime occurred. He stopped somewhere for a little bit.
because this is like Cher and Bono. He's a big deal. Yeah, I guess so. He doesn't need a last name. Just like Prince. You could just do little squiggles and that's his name.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 1, 2, 3. Which way do you think he was coming and which way do you think he was
Blazing
going?
Gundam, hello, hello. That's a good question.
I wonder if higher latitude numbers is upways or downways. Latitude. Latitude is up down.
Yeah, longitude is the horizontal line.
So is higher North Pole, which number is higher? Like if the latitude is a higher number, is he farther north or is he farther south?
I'm assuming, just as an assumption, further north.
How to read latitude and longitude.
Longitude. Kermit? Who the hell's Kermit? Kermit the Frog?
Depending
Oh,
on
and Kermit. Yeah, he is a big deal.
0 is closest to the equator, and if this is Germany, closer to 0 would be south.
Mm.
So the higher the number, the higher north it is. The higher the number, the higher north it is. So he started here,
And he came down.
and he came down,
Did the loop and then went south.
and then went south, yes.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, I'm gonna go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's the time of the fire? Like here.
We sit around.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, honestly, he comes into town after the fire presumably starts. First of all, May 30th, 11:55.
Oh, then yes. You're
So
right.
Carl, our boy, did not do it.
Phew. Okay.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Devil Paladin.
Thank you for the follow.
Welcome on in. Hope you love mysteries, because we do.
We're doing something a little different today.
Okay, well.
So he wasn't even in the neighborhood in his rental car until after the fire had presumably started.
Bada bing, bada boom, we solved his innocence.
And then he went through this way and then stopped, took some photos of the crime scene,
And then
and then skedaddled. Didn't realize there was someone in the house as per his letter and just went on his merry way.
Yeah.
So I guess this does indeed prove his innocence. I don't know what else it tells us. Other than he slept for like 4 hours. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
And that's where the house is.
I think the house is... Oh, is that one?
That's something else, I think. That's maybe a landmark.
So he was at the house for 1, 2, 3, 4 hours after the fire started.
Taking pics? Maybe he's
Yes.
bad at navigating. Maybe. But it still means he was there
But
after the fire.
he was there after the fire started, but before the fire department got there.
Suspicious. But I still... He's innocent.
He even left the car running.
Bro, that is not economic at all.
4 minutes, sorry, not 4 hours. He was there for 4 minutes, took some photos, and left.
Okay, that's more... Okay. That makes sense.
Got back in the car and left.
Yeah.
Again, before the report of 12:15 time.
Okay.
So I don't know what else to get from this other than Carl's path for the day.
Yeah. and to show that
That
he was there.
very clearly innocent.
Where's the
I would
piece of
like to
paper?
free bones, please.
Yeah, let me free bones. What does that page say of what we're supposed to be doing?
It's a good question. I know there's still things to solve, so I
Yes.
kind of ignored it.
Instructions. You're a detective. Make your decision carefully. Consider the positive motives, means of opportunities. Let's check all reference points, clues, alibis.
Can I see the photos of cats with the car, please? Cats with the car in the gas station. Is he filling up a gas tank or is he filling up his own car?
Hard to tell because it's. Yeah, what's he doing there? He's reaching down.
There's some shitty photos. Maybe if I have the light.
Shine a light on it. Okay, I'm gonna go to the crime lab. We obviously don't know the answer, but
Yeah, why is he leaning down?
yeah.
You guys see this? Do a CSI enhance image.
Enhance. Yeah, he's leaning down.
Okay, so
That's not how gas stations work.
Why? It's very dark for us too, so I know this doesn't help literally anybody.
I'm kidding.
But the gas nozzles, I don't know how things work in Germany. I'm not going to presume to know how things work in Germany. Peanut has stolen it off of the screen so you guys can no longer see it. Please hold.
How does this thing work again?
Sorry, gang.
What the hell am I looking at?
Okay, let me zoom out so you can see what the fuck Peanut's doing.
Sorry.
Peanut's trying her
I'm
best.
just joking. Yeah, he's leaning down. Why is he doing that?
Why leaning down? That's okay. Let me zoom back in for you guys. Oh, she did already. Okay. He's filling a canister. That's what I'm wondering. So the gas pumpies are up here. He's leaning. This looks like a purse almost. That's not my purse. I don't know you.
Because there he's filling the actual car.
Yeah, so
You
he's
can see
filling
it.
the car in this photo here. This is normal.
Is he then putting the canister in the car or something?
He's like leaning for a gas nozzle here, and he's got something in his hand here.
Yeah.
And I wish this was gas stations, fix your fucking security cameras. And then he's filling the gas in a very suspiciously strange way here.
Mm-hmm.
This is what I imagine pictures of Bigfoot look like. Is he always like a silhouette doing a funny pose?
Yeah. Afternoon, what's going on, Dishonor?
I think he could be filling a gas canister.
Yeah.
You can see the spigot of the gas can in one photo.
Spigot.
You can't be using big fancy words like that around here, robot.
Not the spigot.
The spigot. What does that mean?
What the hell's a spigot?
I also got baited by the rear view mirror here.
Mm.
The shiny green. I think he's filling something up here.
Mm-hmm.
Is it Frida's purse? Who knows? Is it something? Probably. And then he's still got something in his hand here. And then he's facing the pump this way. Enhance photo with it's just like a very pixely photo. You know what I'm saying? So our boy cats, sorry. Oh, we still need the wedding day.
Yeah.
We could probably freeball a guess, but I need to figure out this cipher in the wedding before I move on. Where's my cats page?
I don't think I can help you with the cipher, because if you can't figure it out, there's no chance I am.
I bet I can definitely figure it out. I need the key to the cipher. We need to figure out what the key is. We're lucky he did that in front of the camera.
You're so lucky.
Where's my cats? This is me figuring out ciphers. This is me also we didn't figure out much more about the Fisher brothers. And, like, why do we have that soccer registry? There are still unanswered questions.
Is that the key?
I hope not. That's fucking long. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. I don't know why I did that. It would... I can use it against it and see if it spells us something.
Balfar's working on it. I got the key, but I'm still on deciphering. Did we decide if it was best friends?
Best friends.
Because if it was Alma, that's one of the only clues we have on Alma.
I think I used best friends and friends, but did not get anything from it. Carl Lopek.
Or is it your gift? Because that was in the letter. About a coffee. This is not gonna...
I also need another coffee.
This is not great, gang. This is bad news.
Walter Sivers, no, he's been cleared. Lucas Katz. What was I gonna write down on Katz? Gas photos.
Gas photos.
Canister. But Frida... This was before they checked into the hotel, right? This was 10:30. When did they check into the hotel? I think 11 something.
I don't have the sheet.
11:35. So this was an hour before they checked into the hotel. I wonder if checking into the hotel was an alibi. So Katz then has motive means. Does he have opportunity? He knows that Frida and the kids aren't in the house because he's with Frida. So he could have all three.
But weren't the kids at the house?
Kids were at Grandma's house, and Frida knew that.
Oh, right, the kids were at Gammy's. Gams.
The kids went to Gam's. They wanted the Harry Potter book, so Frida left the house
Got her
to
favorite
go
Harry Potter.
get the Harry Potter book, which gave her a reason to leave Gam's
I
house.
thought you were in your PJs for a second. For some reason, your headband on and this. I thought it was like a nightie. Sorry. Very distracting.
I put my hair in a headband when I wanted to go ham on deciphering, so
It was cute. Don't take it out.
put my sunglasses back on.
Miami Vice. No longer nighty. Here we go.
Okay. So,
Dante! What's going on, Dante?
is there... No, there wouldn't be anything in here about, in the newspaper about, like, wedding anniversaries or nothing.
No, I read through.
Okay.
I've been trying
Any
to find...
hint? Is there a hint from Frida?
I'm trying to find wedding dates.
Alma and Frida.
Best old
Best
friend.
friend. Is there's no engraving or nothing on this?
There's no date here. It just shows that he's wearing it, and there's the clock
I
in the
feel
back.
like this should be something. Like, why give us this if it's not a clue? I need another paper for ciphering. I got ciphers out the wazoo.
Slept with a married man, ruined his family. Dare to believe that he'd be faithful to you forever. Had a good time together, you know, a really good, great time. Don't need him anymore. Shove it. Small request. Whack for her to say, you're ruining my life. Shove it, take it back, I don't want him. And then asking for a favor.
Also, can you please?
Yeah. Also, I have a small request. Joseph visited me last time, he forgot his charm. Your present.
A minus B is -1, which is Z. Yeah, see, that doesn't work.
Oh, so maybe she's saying that the best friend bracelet is actually from Frida and not Alma? I don't get it.
So that starting with Z is a
There's
little...
no fucking date on it.
A... Oops, I think I used the wrong thing. Where is the
Best friends.
this?
We are best friends.
I will crack this.
I believe you.
I will crack this.
I will crack this code.
Evit QX. I wonder.
It doesn't say anything about a wedding date
H
or nothing.
DJ. See what this gives me. Y 24 minus 0 is 24. Y? Or is it supposed to be C? B 21 minus H.
Oh no, never mind. I got really excited for a second.
14. O. If it's negative
These are not the same people.
M.
Okay. Whatever.
E4 minus K, negative 6. So U? We're maybe spelling a word?
What did you use as the key?
This. T minus J. 19 minus 9 is 10. 10 is K. Q. This is the first time that I've had 3 letters in a row, like, actually maybe do something.
Wondrous news.
I like how you're just reading the newspaper, like, wondrous, good luck on your math.
Yeah, this is like my 5th time rereading this.
D, so Q and D. 16.
President Donald Trump touches glowing orb. At opening of anti-terrorism.
Okay, it's not looking good all of a sudden.
Oh
Shit.
no. That could be you know.
Could be. Let's see if the next one's an O then. X 23. 23 minus 9. Oh,
I'm so smart.
you literally did nothing.
I cracked the case, guys. It's no big deal.
Okay, I need a longer piece of paper. We're gonna do this.
Yeah, turn her sideways.
It was
Turn
sideways.
the cap
but
sideways.
I had started messing something up here.
Oh, there you go. It's you know. You know what I mean.
Okay, so we need the cipher minus the key. Oh gosh, this is gonna be long. Y, B, E,
I want candy.
B,
Ba,
B,
ba,
B,
ba, ba, ba.
Q, X,
I want candy. Da, da, ba, da, ba, da.
R,
Ears Fisher? Why is your name Ears?
Q, O. If I do this whole ass cipher and we get nothing out of this,
That's gonna be freaking classic.
getting another coffee. J, H, T. Okay, I'm gonna stop after the T, and then I'll continue
You're
off
getting there.
more
Oh,
below.
this is it. See, we've cracked the case.
E, H,
Good, just experimenting with some paints
G,
again. Very nice, Dishonor. What are you painting?
J, E, L, K, P, O,
This is it. This is it. You know RuPaul in that movie when he's hacking?
P, H. I hope
One
I
of my
copied this
favorite
right.
scenes in cinema. Because we're led to believe that Ru knows how to hack, which is really funny to me.
Y, O, U, K, N, O. So we're gonna hope this next one's a W. If it's not.
We're boned.
A, 0, E, 4, negative 4 is a W!
Yay! You know.
Imagine that. The cipher was in my face the whole time, and I was like, "Ah, it's gotta be something deeper than that.
It's gotta be something else.
Alright, well, I have to.
It's the friggin' bridge incident all over again.
Goddamn bridge.
That damn bridge.
E.
Nothing right now, just trying to make a metallic white that looks good. Or find a solution for metallic white. Very interesting. A metallic white.
T.
Yeah, that could be tough. Because you don't want it to look too silver, because then it's silver.
Okay.
And some metallic whites look more iridescent, which isn't metallic.
17.
I don't even know how you would do that.
R17 minus K. This is 7, and 7 is H.
You know.
P minus P.
PP.
Wait, is that correct? P minus P
Peanut minus peanut.
is 0 is A. H.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom while you do this.
Ah,
What? I'm not doing nothing.
you're just hanging out.
Yeah.
7 minus 14 is 7. H. Is that correct? Really? Is this was I don't love that. H is 7. Oh, negative 7. T. That makes more sense. 7, H, 14, negative 7. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Peanut is working smart, not hard. Ode Peanut. 16 minus I. 8 is 8. I. Oh. Oh gosh. This is a pain in the butt. This is so long. Team, help me. 14 minus 7 is 7. H. R minus R is 0, which is an A. J. 9 minus 14. Negative 5. V. Okay. H. 7 minus P. 7 minus P, negative 8. Nope, that doesn't make sense. H minus P is yes, but that, no. Bad. Not good. I fucked something up, but who knows. T and H. 19 minus 7. 12. M. Something's not right. 7. A-E-R P-H-Q-O-R O-R G-H-T. Yeah, okay. I-H-R O-P-H-E-S. Why some...
Can't treat both. Everybody want a little snack?
H. R minus R is 0, which is A. J minus O. It's -5, right? So that should be V. This is not English. Have some. But whatever, I'm gonna keep going. RJHT.
Where are the Meow Meow snacks? Oh, everybody gets, yes. No, stinky tinky.
You drop it.
No.
PYHROPH G
Nothing. I got your snack.
ERT OIJHQT HGOLWHFB.
What the hell is that?
Well, this is what we're supposed to be reading. And it makes sense until here. This is not amazing. Don't know what the fuck happened here.
Is the S supposed to be an E?
I would love it if it was.
It's not. You can't have one anymore.
H is 7. 7 minus 15 is -8, yeah? And -8 is S. Probably a typo in a text message.
Could be.
They didn't typo anything else. But I'm ignoring it for now for the sake of my sanity. E4 minus G -2. Y? Oh, fuck. It's going downhill, gang. Okay. 7 minus 11, -4. Or maybe my mental math just sucks and I should go back to grade school. Also an option. This is an I. I8 minus 4 is 4. It's E. I can't wait to see if anyone else cracked this and what the fuck you guys figured out. 20 minus 17. 3 D W 22 T 19 3 D again. Wedding W.
Oh.
If this gives us a wedding date, that's pretty baller. W is 22 minus O, which is 14. 8. I. This bodes well. V 21. Hi, lady. You coming in? Coming in, honey. Come in.
Look at all your hair.
Hi, lady. Do you guys see your little tootsies in the screen off to the corner here?
Oh, she's gonna juber on over to the Steam Deck. She's just got real good pets.
Hog lady. She's got cat everywhere.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, look at my friggin' pants.
Beautiful. 21 minus 8. 13? N. P. 15 minus J. 15 minus 9. 6 G. Wedding.
Yeah,
I don't know
maybe
what the
it's-
fuck's going on
maybe
here.
it's broken text.
Okay. 10 minus H is 3.
Or we're meant to fill in the blanks afterwards.
3 D? Sorry, wedding. I don't know what's going on here.
Wedding day?
R 17 minus 19 negative 2 is a Y.
Wedding day.
0
Give it to me.
minus 7 is negative 7. T. She's gonna say today. Then we're gonna look at the date of the exchanges, and it's gonna be 2017. U 20 minus G. Where's G? 6 14. O. I'm calling it. It's gonna be today. A minus O. Negative 14. Tomorrow.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be tomorrow.
But then it can't be 2017.
I wonder if
so
that's
it
why
would
they were
be-
taking a flight to go to that other place to get married there.
But you can't get married if you're already married. So maybe
I don't know what they do. I
so
would
maybe
do
it's like May 23rd.
Well, if she's saying tomorrow, it-
3
no 24. If she's saying tomorrow,
0524, 4 digits.
yeah,
Should I try it?
0524. For the sake of due diligence, I'm finishing this. And if not, it might be day month instead of month day. Z minus L.
Oh. Insurance policy.
You got into the website? Tomorrow. Wonderful. Wunderbar.
This is what it comes to. Joseph Bremer, email attachment, insurance policy.
Okay, so this can go in the bag, the little baggie. We're done with the key.
I don't have the bag.
Oh, it's under lady.
Lady,
I have the matches.
Lady, you got a baggie under here?
lady, what are you doing?
I'll put it over here.
Okay, so we have used this cipher. This is no more. Cipher has been beaten.
Okay, he took out an insurance policy a few days before the house fire.
Interesting. Okay, the cipher can get out of here. If it fits, it sits. Cheating! I totally got it.
We just filled in the blanks. It's not cheating.
Insurance policy. What's the date?
May 27th
May 27.
of 2017.
20. What does the policy cover? House insurance?
Insured person is Joseph. Insurance company is PECO Insurance. Insurance number. Contact period. The insurance contract extends automatically for 1 year, not being canceled. Type of insurance. Household. Insured risks. Fire, water, storm, hail, break-ins, burglary, damage resulting from vandalism. The insurance amount is $400,000. But if that's her cipher, do you think she took it out? It's under his name though.
Who signed it?
It just says I don't know what the hell that says. It just says Pico Insurance.
I see. Email attachment.
It starts with an A, but that doesn't mean it's Alma.
This is very clearly not real, because there would be more information. Insured person, Joseph. Insurance company, insurance number. Household insurance. But it's household insurance, not life insurance.
Yeah. Insurance. That has to branch off now and give us something else. What have we seen includes insurance? That's not that. That's the thing. That's that. That's that. Health and wellness benefits.
What was the case number on it?
KV.
Numbers? Not that?
KV 834.
Oh, different. We haven't had anything else to go back to the brothers. Are the brothers just like a red herring? This we did.
It can't be that simple.
Suspects. Okay. Don't forget the laundry.
Does that has to mean something. That's there for a reason. Pick up laundry.
And then we haven't used this 015233. Monday at 6 o'clock, appointment at the editorial office. Information for this, like, whatever's going on here. This we got. Brothers Fisher don't lose the car. So, the exchange. Moida? What Moida? There's still breadcrumbs, but I feel like they're supposed to lead us somewhere. Okay, let's see what we got. Showing that Mr. Carl did not do it. So we can prove Carl's innocence, more or less, with this. And the time of the incident. So Carl cleared. So Alma and Joseph. Alma and Joseph were gonna get married.
I'm gonna visit this website. This is all about fuel and pumping at gas stations. And it gives a website. And I don't think that website is there
For no reason?
for no reason. Because everything means everything. STA-BIA.com.
I'm gonna fix this. Lady, you looking outside? Wow, lady.
It's a real website. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna read this.
Oh, lady. Yeah.
America's #1 fuel stabilizer treatment for enthusiastic homeowners.
Amy's gotten comfy. She's vibing, she's enjoying. What else have we not gone through? The hotel guest log. The wife and cats were together. Not necessarily suspicious, except they smelled like fuel. This is how we identified Mama. This is how we know she left the house. Oh, the dad went to the grandma's house. One smelled like gas. Firefighters. This points to the sun, but there was nothing else there. Red herring sun. Sivers, not amazing guy, but clear. This one was Sivers. This one's Sivers. 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 Clear. This was good. This gave us the wedding date. Everything's been solved. I'll wait for tomorrow. Please come a bit earlier. I did not promise anything. She is the mother of my children.
Short-term stability test accelerates oxidization by heating the fuel sample to 212 Fahrenheit, which may exceed normal fuel system operating temperatures. Base fuel contains no fuel stabilized agents.
It's learning, gang.
Oxygen pressure drop occurs. So...
Can I have these, lady? Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thanks. Thanks, lady.
all tested fuels, including the...
Feel no obligation to hang around, Gingerbeard. We'll probably continue to see what we can decide on what we can solve, but no pressure, no pressure. We're going a little bit longer. Typically we stop at 4 and go for 4 hours. But I feel like we've made some progress, but not a whole lot of progress.
Yeah.
I'm looking for what breadcrumbs are next.
Mm-hmm. I think the information I'm getting from this isn't very juicy. It's just saying this type of gas, which I think is leading to the gas station photo, being like, this special gas additive we had drops the oxygen levels in your tank, which makes it run better and whatever. So I just think it's he, and if he's partially anemic, he just passed out, which is what we already knew. I think that's all that this is saying.
Mm-hmm. So they used that special type of petrol that decreases oxygen
Faster.
that caused him to pass out, so he wouldn't have made it out of the home.
Yes. Because of his condition.
That's premeditated. That's premeditated moida.
I think that's all it's saying.
Big stretch. Be nice. Be nice, little. Be nice.
Wow.
Good boy. See,
Good
lady?
job.
See?
Not letting your,
What is he doing? Why are you in the box like that? Oh. Good boy. Good boy being nice to sister. Good boy. So they were supposed to go and he canceled. Is what we got from this. I wonder if he put it off by a week because he had to pay off those debts.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, I can't justify spending all this money.
It just says information.
I can't see what's under it.
01153. That's O. I can't really see what that says.
Got what we needed from this. The club.
Other stickers.
For the hotel register, does it show like an address or anything? Rolstoffer Street. Maybe it's not meant to be seen.
Cats can see the other side. She should ask the victim who done it. This is true, that's what they say.
Can you tell us?
I mean, like, is this even in town? Tiefels. Because their town is Adlerstein. Adlerstein. So the hotel that she stayed at with cats might not even have been in town. Which would weirdly enough clear them.
Mm-hmm.
How big is Adlerstein? You know? Like, if that's the town of Adlerstein,
Mm-hmm.
then this is not there. Google Maps, show me this town. Does this town exist?
Please.
Ow.
Roysdorfer. Roysdorfer.
Fels, Germany. Maybe it does not exist. Show me, is this a town? Adlerstein, Germany. Adlerstein exists.
Nice.
Can I Google Maps? Google Maps. Adlerstein. It might be a fictional place and I'm looking too far into it. There's a bunch of them in Germany. That's not helpful. Roysdorfer. Definitely does not exist.
Okay.
I was like, if they're real, I can show that they're not in town. But this is not, I think this is in a different town.
Yeah, there's no hotel on the map, because hotels are listed, aren't they? Or maybe I'm just talking shit.
And they might, like, they checked in at 11:35. And we think the fire happened at like 11:45. Stream, retreat, and hydrate. Thank you.
Is this what it means? Street 18? Because
No,
all
I
those
think,
streets are numbered.
but I think that the address of the house is like Street 19. I think that's just, yeah, see, Honman Street 19. I think it just means the 19th of that street.
Okay. Street 18. Okay, then,
Tiefels, yeah.
yeah, maybe it's the neighboring town or something.
I think it's out of town.
So if that's the case,
Which is strange, because then that eliminates more,
prime
like,
suspects?
the most incriminating suspects.
Yeah.
Because if they checked in, what are the chances it's a 10-minute drive to get back to the scene of the crime to start a fire?
Yeah.
This isn't looking good.
What is it, lady?
A ghost?
Oh,
You see ghosts again?
can the ghost tell us who burnt down the house?
Tell us, lady.
Tell us, lady, where were you the night of May 31st?
2017.
Girl,
It's
what
okay.
what's going
It's
on?
okay. It's okay.
There's nobody.
It's okay.
There's actually no one.
It's okay.
And Big Man is currently zonked.
It's okay.
You can go if you want.
You got something in your tootsies? Yeah, you got something in there.
Who does your cookies?
You're fine.
You want to go inspect? You could go inspect if you want.
Bye,
Go
lady.
see what it is. Go sleuth. Super sleuthing. Oh, the big
Big
scratches.
stretch. So there's still stuff in this notebook that we haven't actually looked at. So this, we haven't used these.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know what this is. We use this. This is motive for the brothers. Cipher we used. Suspects. Like, if we were to take out these two, then we're only left with the mistress.
Mm-hmm.
Or the brothers Fisher.
Yeah.
But I don't know where to go from here. Like, I don't know what we're trying to solve next. You know?
Yeah. We still don't understand this insurance thing, because this is the next lead. But I don't see anything about...
There's nothing else in the website, it's just that.
It was just that.
What if you tried to do it on the PC and see if there's like a different version?
What was that website?
Here you go. Adlerstein.info/Bremers.
Whoops. Slash... And it was,
May 24th?
2405, I think, is the one that worked.
Not now.
Then it was
2405? Or 0525?
0524. Am I hitting the wrong thing? 0524. Enter.
24th of May.
405. Oh, I think I was hitting a symbol rather than the actual thing. It's just the email attachment. And that's it.
And this was done on the 26th of May.
And it starts the 27th, and it goes until 20... Oh, that's when COVID hit. Bonkers.
I imagine the only people that could take out home insurance are the people who live in the home, either Joseph or his wife.
Or Frida, yeah.
I don't think, even if the other girl didn't like him, I don't think she is capable of taking out home insurance on someone else's home.
And...
It could have been him taking it out to stage an insurance scam.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's out of money and needs money, so he's currently the most likely suspect.
And it was an accidente.
It could have been an accidente.
Mm-hmm.
Because he is anemic.
Because normally if you're gonna do a spousal thing, it's life insurance. Right? Like, house
Instead of home
insurance is
insurance.
so strange. But it's home. So... Yeah. Is there... There's no other insurance claim or insurance information.
There's no, like, insurance information for payout, no.
I checked the newspaper.
This happened on the 23rd. The text with the lady was on the 23rd.
This we're done with.
What about, This was sent on the 27th.
Mm-hmm.
And the insurance claim was taken out on the 26th.
Day before.
So, Frida doesn't have motive. The wife doesn't have motive because she got this after the insurance claim was already taken out.
So she wouldn't know.
And she's also not the insured person. She would not have received the payout. Joseph does.
Correct.
So it would be, well, unless she gets like the survivor, whatever.
Mm-hmm. We used the Facebook thing. There's a
Why
match
did they
missing.
give us pictures of Len's and ears?
That's why I keep thinking.
Why
Like,
did they
that's
give
so-
us these?
There's no pictures of anyone else other than
But
the
they
victim.
gave us pictures of these guys.
And also what's with the soccer club stuff. Right?
Yes, yeah.
Because it's the only thing we've done the maps, we've done the automobile thing and matched it with the picture.
Yeah, the brothers are members.
In the article,
And this was on the 24th that this took place. So they are members of the Adlerstein fan club, but they weren't detained. Ears.
yeah, they were ears and lens. So they were detained.
But for how
15-day sentence.
So they were detained from the 24th to after. So they didn't do it. They're off the suspect list. They were detained by policemen for 15 days.
May 20th and May 21st.
Yeah, but this
They did the car, so that was before. Evening of May 20th, Bremer lost
Last night.
100,000 euros. That was before.
What day is this paper? This is the 31st, and it says the day before, so the game was on the 30th.
And that's still not 15 days. So yeah, it couldn't have been the brothers. But if that's the case, wouldn't Carl have been able to figure that out? Because he wrote it down here, and he circled that. And he's a journalist. It feels so contradictory for him to do that. Why did he do that?
Well, because that's motive. And then he circled this to prove that they couldn't have done it. Because when you go to, like, the suspects back here,
They're listed.
they are listed, but he could have written them early on.
I guess so.
And they don't have, like, question marks or anything beside them. Stand the game match against last night. Well,
Who is that? 7 out of 10 on the right with the tattoos. That's ears. A hydrate and a streamer treat pending. I don't have a drink. I have to go get a drink. And I also finished my donut. Did you finish your donut?
no, I don't think so.
I don't know where the donut is. Your donut is gone.
Oh, I ate my donut?
Yeah.
Do I have any other tasties?
Would you like me to grab some?
Yes, please. Whatever you can find. Fans of the soccer club Adler rampaged and attacked the police at the stadium during the cup match against Borussia Dortmund last night in Stuttgart. So the night of the 30th, 11 violent fans have been arrested by the police. On Tuesday evening, so this was before the game started, I guess. So they did not do it. Fisher, they were detained. Ears and Lens were detained. So I guess they didn't do it. And then there was another article that was circled. Concert of Lightning Gun was canceled. May 30th. Performance of the Fairgrounds. So I wonder if Alma was stuck and couldn't fly back. So Alma still went.
I grabbed your little thing. I'm making a tea.
It's not Alma,
A cuppa?
because Alma didn't cancel her flight. She still went to Palma de Mallorca. So she was there on May 30th. And starting on May 29th, they could not fly back to the mainland. They could fly back June 1st. She was stuck on vacation. She was not in town. So it could not have been Alma.
Not Lucas, not the brothers, not the old man that we know of. Because that night he had to take his medication, correct? Alma,
And it was signed off on.
Frida. We know
So
it wasn't Frida.
4 people have alibis. Well, 5. I'm counting the brothers as one person.
Yeah.
Kitty treat. I think you have the snackums. You want a Kit Kat?
Yes.
Here you go, buddy. Cotton would also like a kitty treat. Lee is also coming
my
down
God.
for a kitty treat.
Oh, look at her. It's there. Use your sniffer. There you go. Sleuth it out, honey. Oh. You can smell it. Be a detective.
Good boy. Up. Come on.
Come here.
Up. You can jump. Mm-hmm. Good girl.
Good takes.
Good job, kitty.
I'm gonna go make my tea. I gotta wake up. Wanna go up? You go up. Yeah, use your butt. Here you go. You can steal my seat. That's okay.
So I think... Where is the pictures of ears and limbs? We've got stuff all over the place at this point. No, that's not it. I think Peanut has the pictures of the brothers stashed over here somewhere. Maybe not. Maybe I've stashed it somewhere. Doesn't feel like it's in here. Where? Ruh-roh, Shaggy. What the? Where did they go? Oh, here they are. Lens Fisher and Ears Fisher. I guess the idea of the roster sheet was to show us that these guys were members of the fan club, to figure out that they had an alibi via the newspaper. So these I think are good. This helped us clear the son. He was into club. This helped us clear Alma and the Fisher siblings. This leads me to believe he might have accidentally killed himself, which is unfortunate. Mr. Joseph Bremer. But why has he got the best friend bracelet on? That's kind of weird. Maybe it's a red herring. So we've got... Frida and Katz, like, Frida and Katz might have been out of town. Based on the hotel register. And they were sharing a room together.
Yeah.
I think they were potentially just having an affair. Because the hotel register... The hotel's in a different town.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at going into the hotel room at 23:41, which is right around when we think the fire started.
Okay.
I think this is an affair and not a fire. I think he killed himself by accident for the insurance money.
Because he was... Yeah.
Process of elimination has given everyone else an alibi.
Yes. Okay.
So based on the assignment, what are we supposed to do next?
We go to the website and we submit our evidence. Is that what you want to do?
Well, based on process of elimination, it's a hunch. I don't have any hard evidence that he did it himself, other than he was in debt. So he had motive to burn down the house. He took out the house insurance. He was in debt. Means, I don't know if he had access to fuel. The means, the opportunity, yes, it's his own house. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Motive. Who had a reason to kill the victim? Did any particular person benefit financially or romantically from the victim's death? Or was it a case of revenge? Who has access to the murder weapon and the victim? What is the murder weapon? We're assuming fuel. Hydrate.
Yeah.
Did any particular person have unique knowledge, skill, or physical ability necessary to use the murder weapon?
No, it's just gas.
Who had a chance to kill the victim? The victim did. Is any particular person unaccounted for or has no alibi? No. Everyone's accounted for.
The kids.
The 4-year-old, Mitzi.
It's fucking Mitzi.
It
We
was
haven't
Mitzi.
heard anything about the oldest daughter.
Yeah, it could have been her. It wasn't
Could've been
Lucas. He was party hardering. I think that's it. I think this is an insurance scam gone wrong. I am awaiting further instruction. Oh, big man, do you need me to move all this for you? Here you go, buddy. I'm just gonna start to sort some of this stuff. 4 photos.
Okay. It's simply asking us who did it.
Is it a type in or is it a multiple choice?
It's a multiple choice.
Okay. What are the options?
We have all the classic suspects. We have Carl Notbeck, Alma Pruz, Frida Bremer,
Mm-hmm.
Heinrich Katz, Lucas Bremer, Lenz Fischer, Ears Fischer, Joseph Bremer, Walter Sivers, Magdala Witt. She wasn't on our...
She was the doctor.
There was Magdala. Didn't she do like a complaint or had something?
Oh, the bartender maybe?
Oh yeah, she was the bartender.
She was the bartender at the club.
That's
Yeah, it was
so-
her. Out
That's
of left
so
field.
random.
Big insurance killed her.
I was
Big
not
pharma.
expecting them to list her as a suspect.
They did list Joseph Bremer though.
They did.
They did list the victim.
Are we locking in?
I got a hunch. I feel good about this. My hair's been dusted at this point, but
So it was exactly as you said. Motive, who had a reason to kill.
wait, sorry. What was the first?
Be sure to evaluate. Motive means opportunity before filing your arrest warrant. Motive, who had a reason to kill the victim? Does any particular person benefit financially or romantically from the victim's death? Means, who had access to the murder weapon? Does any particular person have unique knowledge, skill, or physical ability necessary to use the murder weapon? And opportunity, who had a chance to kill the victim? Is any particular person unaccounted for? Who has an alibi during the time the victim was killed? And then who did it? So we're locking in
Who did it?
Joseph Bremer.
I think he killed himself by accident.
Fire in Adlerstein. Joseph Bremer, guilty. Joseph Bremer's medical reports indicate that he was suffering from an iron deficiency anemia. He did not know that, as the analysis result did not arrive until after his death. An anemia patient can lose unconsciousness.
Guilty?
Guilty! Lose consciousness in case of an inefficient oxygen concentration in the air. All this indicates that Joseph, being sensitive to oxygen concentration, fainted during the fire, remained unconscious, and died. All the characters of this story had different motives for the crime, but only Joseph had no alibi, and apparently tried to set his own house on fire to
God, so
claim
good.
the insurance money so he could pay all of his debts. He underestimated the severity of his illness, lost consciousness, and subsequently died in the fire. So, the fire victim is the fire starter. Guilty.
Oh, thank you!
God! Holy smokes! Robot! Jeepers!
Rewarded by Big Brain.
Dang! Thank you
Robot,
very much,
thank you.
Robot.
Were you confident in my
Yes.
hypothesis that it was Joseph?
I was. No, buddy, don't squish the box. You little stinker.
Oh, he's standing on it as we speak. Buddy,
Mentor.
off the box.
I think so. It made sense, and after the cipher and it leading to the insurance page, that had to be the only reason. It had to be.
You have any pages behind you?
Yeah.
Dang.
No, I do not.
Honestly, the hardest part was the cipher because I couldn't
Yeah.
figure out what the key was until the key was literally handed to me, and I just didn't realize that was the key.
Yeah. Well, we were.
Oh, are you so proud of us? We solved the case, little. We solved the case. He just wants the box, and it's on my lap.
I know. You can't fit in that one. Well, maybe you could. You're all fluff. You're skinny boy.
Oh, go see Auntie.
Hi, dear mister.
I'm gonna clean up some pages. I need you to go see Auntie. But did Alma know about the scam? She could have.
Who's to say?
Just to say, I need you
Well,
to.
gang.
I need you to get off the papers, buddy. Can you go see Auntie? We took a little bit longer than stream normally does, but I think it
solved
was a reasonable amount of time.
Yeah.
He makes it so hard to do anything.
I mean, at least he saved it until the very end.
I'm gonna.
Well, he's celebrating. You gotta let him celebrate.
Thanks.
Is the case solved? Yep.
The case is solved.
We solved the case. The unfortunate circumstance of he tried to claim insurance money and he pranked himself.
Hi, buddy.
Well, I like that the other one was like, submit your evidence to prove and then we'll let you go on. I appreciate that.
This one was just like YOLO.
But this one, it was difficult. I think because the other one was like proper police reports, and this was just like broken evidence that the journalist found, which is
Yeah.
kind of cool that we've now done both. Is that just a German police paper? Yes, it is. This takes place in Germany.
He's still right in my face.
What are you looking for?
I'm just putting everything back in here, but I'm like putting it in random order so that
Oh,
if we
I
hand
see.
it off to somebody else to solve it, then it's not like already bundled with what we think was
Yeah.
relevant. So I'm just putting pieces all over the place to make it harder for whoever might
Yeah.
try to do this next. Get your bum bum.
You gotta put the Trump one on top.
I know, buddy. Wow. It's all over the place. Oh, wow. Wow, little wow. Oh, actually, I think this was on the... Alright.
And that goes on top.
This goes on top, and I think this one goes on top.
Oh, you got freaking hair at my feet.
I think these two
this
go
is-
on
oh,
top.
bonk.
And then these can go back in here. That was pretty good. That was fun. That took us just over 4 hours.
A twist ending? He did it to himself.
It was a twist ending because as we were going through it, and I saw that he was anemic and low levels of oxygen would be fatal to him, I was like, maybe someone killed him accidentally, not knowing that
Yes.
he had this condition.
Thinking that he would
Yeah.
get out in time.
Yeah.
And the arson being intentional, but the murder being accidental.
Yeah.
Which is still the case.
Which is what I thought it was gonna be.
Oh, we got a hype chest.
Open. Very good. Shoot. I still think Big Insurance killed him. They have something to gain. They planted
go.
the seed into his brain. They were the ones that gambled away all of his money.
That's true. That's what they do.
We still have one more of these to do. I'm excited. So the third one is meant to be the hardest one, because this is our second attempt at a murder
Power
mystery.
off. Yeah.
The first one still took us a little while, but we were kind of messing about for a while the first part of that stream.
I think the first one also, the way it was set up, it just felt like progress was being made, like, all the
Yeah.
time. Where this was a big picture.
Yeah, this
where-
one came to a standstill for a little bit until we found additional pieces
Yes.
and put things together.
But because of the way the other one was happening and we were constantly making progress, we solved the mystery before we even passed the first step.
Yes.
So at least this one, we didn't know until the very end.
But with the other one, I felt more sure of
Yeah.
our conclusion. This one, I was like, wow, this is my best guess because it's not any of these other people. It was a process of elimination. It wasn't like I
Yeah.
have cold hard evidence that this is what
Yeah.
happened. You just want to watch more TV with Mama. I started watching Silo. Very good.
I've heard of that.
I really liked Fallout, and it's a similar vein. I just love a good mystery.
Who was I talking to that was watching Silo? Someone at work, I think, was watching Silo.
Season 2's out, so I'm behind.
Mm.
I'm trying to get all this fur, like the loose fur off his face, but every time I pet him, I just add more.
Yeah. I started watching Secret Lives of Mormon Wives. Bonkers.
I hope you guys had a fun time hanging out and watching the mystery deductions. Thank
Yeah.
you for coming to hang out.
was
Our next stream is going to be on Tuesday instead of Wednesday.
Yes, I'm covering some vacation for a coworker, so I'm not sure why it switched my days around, but it did. So I'm working Wednesday, but I'm off on Tuesday. So Tuesday it is. We'll see you guys in 2 days. Pretty soon.
That'll be pretty quick. When's your last day? Let me switch to the webcam. When is your last day at your current job? If we were to celebrate in some way, shape, or form.
The 20th, which is Friday.
It's kind of far, okay. I'll do my best not to forget.
And because of that, I think stream schedule is going to change.
Oh, because your new job.
Because of my new job, I'm going to have new hours.
When do you start the new job?
The 23rd. So the
So
Monday
immediately after.
following, yeah. Because they need to fill that position.
Yeah,
Tuesday,
quit your job, everyone.
So stream schedule is probably going to change.
Yes.
Okay. I'll have to recheck the hours because I do have them. Actually, they're
Thanks for the stream. Thanks for coming to hang out, everybody. For next stream, we probably don't need to do...
just kidding. I think I can still stream Wednesdays.
Okay.
So there you go. That's actually not so bad.
I think I'm gonna do
What a coincidence.
the panel lining for the Megalomaria ladies during Monday's build night,
Mm-hmm.
just so that I have something to do. So if I panel line the Megalomaria ladies and the Miku, we might be able to build something, depending on what our paint backlog looks like. If you want to paint something, if we want to try to garage stream and airbrush something, like that would probably be better done on a weekend. Might be a lot to set
more
up for
setup
Wednesday.
time. Yeah.
Actually, I'm on vacation this week. So, and you also don't work Wednesday, so we could figure something out.
What are you talking about? You mean Tuesday?
Yes, sorry, Tuesday. Because you're like, it requires more prep time, but I'm like, well, I'm technically not Tuesday.
That's right.
Working Tuesday.
You're off.
So we'll have to figure out what we want to do.
Are you gonna raid somewhere? Most definitely.
We always
always do.
We also have a direct the raid if anyone would like to redeem, if you want
Yes.
to send us somewhere special. So we'll have to figure out what we're going to do Tuesday, but it won't need to be the panel lining, because I'll probably do that Monday.
Okay.
How did you do with your airbrushing stuff? I haven't airbrushed anything yet. Where did Cotton and Lady go? Cotton is sleeping on the couch. Like, this chair here There's another one beside me here. He's on that. Lady has run upstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah. I see Char went to Tim Hortons. He did. Came back with a coffee. Okay, Little's finally gone back in his box. He has let me be free.
Okay.
I guess we gotta swap spots then. You're covered in cat hair.
I know I am. It's a good thing I'm not going anywhere for the rest of the day. I did all my grocery shopping last night.
I do too. I also have dinner for you if you want to stay. Shepherd's pie. And I'm gonna squish it like a fork like a psychopath.
Yeah, like you always do.
Oh, it's so good. So thank you so much everyone for coming to hang out for our murder mystery day. We're gonna have to find more of these to put more on our throne because they were a fun time.
Yeah, I
And
enjoy
then
them.
that way if you guys enjoy the murder mystery days, we can always do more.
Yeah.
What is this?
Oh, that's nice. Maybe it was like lifted from your headband. Have a good one, JJ Mon. Have a good one, everybody. Have a good rest of your day. Oh,
Thank you guys for coming to hang out. We appreciate
I
it.
don't want to have a busy week. Oh.
Just take the week off. I did. Don't you get vacation days at your current work? You can't cash in your vacation days and just not work until the 20th?
No, probably not.
Well, at least they'll pay you out if you have vacation days. So
Yeah.
you'll get a lump sum of money anyways.
Yeah.
One can hope.
Very nice.
Goodbye.